Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. And let's say hello to Shadow Lady, who did not even eat cake for us. Can you believe it?
I actually didn't, you're right. How did you know? I didn't tell you that
Uh,
yet.
I have my super secret spies.
You have spies watching me. I must be pretty darn entertaining if you're putting that much trouble into it.
They had nothing to do that day.
Oh, thanks. But they had, like, their wedding cake was one of those ones where they use it for cutting and they're taking it home themselves, not one for everybody to have for dessert. We actually had two different desserts, and one of them was a cheesecake, and the other one was a sticky date pudding, and I had the sticky date pudding, and it was so delicious. It had, like, this crumbly biscuit on the ice cream bit, and the sauce that it had coconut in it, and it was really, unexpectedly, amazing. My brother ate two of them. Because they had some people not show up, so there was extra food. So my brother took massive advantage and had like both of the main meals, both of the entrees, and then double the dessert for sticky date. It was delicious, Multi. You should have had some. XD and J Torres both have already said yes. So we know. We can be heard. That's good, because I did just ramble a lot. Oh, and Rusty also said, Lady and Gent, he is live. And yes, we can hear you. There we go. Ray Sean said hello Multiverse and Shadow Lady and hello Mum, good day, and then hello to everyone. So hello Ray Sean. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum. I'm playing today as Dev M, the knave from Krypton and a member of the ICIC fresh from the 31st century. And he's looking awesome. He's very purple, which I very much approve of.
And later on, oh,
I just saw Lucy. I haven't seen Lucy in ages. Sorry, I got excited.
that's okay.
Hi, Lucy. Lucy said, greetings beyond the new DCUO. Hi, it's nice to see you.
So the theme for today is a Kryptonian. So people could dress as a Kryptonian if they wanted to. So we can start our friend DC Absolute Superman with this is the controller Kryptonian suit. I did a mishmash of a whole bunch of stuff. And let's see. So our friend Shadow, of course, is Supergirl.
I took the easy route. Mostly because I didn't have a lot of time to get a style done.
That's okay. So did Claire, and Splish is his usual self, which is fine.
He went into a lot of effort to look exactly the same as usual. He's looking good.
Absolutely.
At least he looks watery. You know, that makes sense. Pardon me. Superman said, evening everyone. Evening Superman. I haven't seen you in ages either. I've been so busy. I haven't seen anybody. David said the pets say hi to everyone, and he said hello to Superman as well. But hello to all the pets. Make sure they get all of the pats.
You're sounding a bit echoey. I'll try to...
Oh, actually, it could be this room. I'm really sorry. My new room that I have does not have a lot of furniture in it at the moment, so I'm echoing a bit. I even echoed when I did the recordings for the blogs. I ended up, pretty darn echoey, so I'm really sorry if it is my room.
Oh, that
I
explains
will
it.
have furniture in here soon, but right now, not so much. I need to put, like, a curtain around myself.
Go get some
to dampen the
furniture right
sound.
now. We'll wait.
It's downstairs! You're gonna wait for me to carry bunches of furniture upstairs? I don't think so.
You can do it. I thought you ladies could do...
Without me.
I thought ladies could do stuff now. You can do anything.
I can do stuff. I just can't do it in a short period of time. That's a slow process. Also, some of the furniture is still at the old house because apparently we take forever to move. Just so you're aware, very long time.
Very disappointing. Also,
I'm sure you'll get over it. It'll be okay.
Also, you're gonna have to show us the
I kicked
new.
you out of my league.
Also, you're gonna have to show us the new iconic ability.
I can't. It's on the EU server.
No, I'm not playing with
I
you
told
anymore.
you that before. I would though, but no, it's on the EU server. I can show it, but not in this stream. I'm sorry, guys. EU server is where I get my discount, so that's where I tend to open those sorts of things.
So obviously today we'll start with playing the new DLC, Shadows over Argo. I did not play the raids just yet. I played only the solo missions and the intro mission. Did not even play the solo mission from the on-duty menu just yet. So
You should. It's fun. I enjoy it anyway. Have you done Alert and Raid?
no, nothing at all of the sorts. Just the solo stuff, and
Today is
that
the
was it.
day.
because I was there was also some farming to do for the new time capsule. I opened about 50, 60. I got garbage. At the very end, I got to one of the recollection for the Ivy skin. But for pretty much everything else, I had to play the broker. I got the clown headpiece twice, but I had to get it from the broker. The Catwoman style, I had to get it from the broker. From the time capsules, I got garbage like boots, pants, boots, some more boots, gloves. So it was a crapshoot. And so in a nutshell, I played mostly the solo stuff from the new DLC and the broker to get the absolute Gotham time capsule stuff.
There you go. I put the cat suit on so people can see it on my toon if they want. Have you noticed? I don't know if it happens on male characters though, but on female characters, you put on this leg piece and suddenly you have massive hips. Like, like they're quite a bit wider than every other leg piece. I'm not complaining. I quite like it, but
Well,
just saying. Someone has a thing for hips.
Well, you may have noticed they did that with Carol Ferris. When they made the new model
I know,
with Carol
exactly.
Ferris, they gave her some uber wide hips. So I would say that's probably why where that comes from. Whoever's doing the
okay with
designs
it.
right now probably decided to use
Is it
that
glitter?
that frame.
I thought it was Glitter who was doing that, so if she is, I'm all for it. Do it.
Well, it could be that sometimes they give her someone to help her out. I don't know. I don't know if she does everything.
I
I
know
don't know.
either.
I don't know if there's a small team of 2, 3 people. And Glitter has been here forever, but maybe some of the other people are different because the styles, the look of the game and the look of the characters have changed quite a lot. Like even though I know Glitter has
Yeah.
been there for like 9 years, 10 years, something like that, but in that
Yeah.
in that spawn of time, in that does that make sense? In that time frame,
Spawn of time.
I don't know. Sounds anyway. In that time,
Say it with confidence. Everyone will believe it's a real thing. Do it. Do it. Do it.
of course, in that time frame, it the designs did change quite a lot. Not just the textures, but also the structure of some of the characters. So I had to wonder like, do they get an extra character designer sometimes who does stuff different? Is it Glitter
Yeah.
who changed whatever the style is for some reasons? Is it maybe the new creative director that made that asked for those changes? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, but see, look, even Claire Green likes it. It looks good. I don't know. It just looks more like myself, I think. That's why I'm in favor. I'm like, well, if my Shadowed Shadow character can look more like me, that's fine. Mind you, I'm not using them because they don't go good with the cape, coat. What do I wear? A trench coat, jacket, that. Oh my goodness. Now I'm messing up what I say. It's your fault. You started it.
For people who might be wondering where we are, oh, we have a nice Thor here. For people who are wondering where we are, we're in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue. And usually we're in the phase where there's less people, but I have to admit they're not. Oh yeah, so we're in phase 3 right now.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so good on that style, Claire. Yeah. That works so good for the Green Lantern style. Love it. So, so nice. Done. I like this leg piece a lot. Also the chest piece. I like the chest piece so much I'm thinking of using it on all of my That Girl from AU characters and swapping it from the Wonder Girl chest, which is Godling Wonderpunk, over to the Catwoman one because I like it so much more.
What do you like it about so much? Is it because it shows your crack?
My crack?
The chest
It's
crack.
on the chest, not the... Oh, no.
The zipper, the zipper is all the way down almost. The zipper is all the way down almost to your navel.
I like the collar and I like the straps. So you know how there's like the belt under the bust and then over the shoulders? I love that. And the metal on the back as well. I like that. The bust thing, I don't mind either way. If it was up high or down low, it doesn't really bother me.
Well, what
But,
surprises
yeah, I
me
love
is
the straps.
what surprises me is for some time they've been, let's say, making ladies with less chesty chest, but
Actually true.
for that one they actually kept the chest quite healthy, let's say.
Yeah, I agree. It's
So I was-
quite low cut. But I don't know, I still really like it. I love the straps. It's just cool.
Well, they keep on sending us mixed messages because sometimes you'd
I know.
think that there's some styles that are too sexy for them, and then they give us something like this, which is nice and sexy. So
Is this
I don't know.
okay? I didn't realize this one was considered sexy. Good to know.
Well, compared to some of the other styles we had before, it's super sexy.
Well, I mean, there's like a top that has a V that goes literally right down to the navel. Like there's a few that are quite a bit deeper than that.
Yeah, but these
With
are
more
older
clothing.
styles from like 15 years ago. I'm talking for like pretty much
Actually,
since.
yeah, you're right.
I'm
That's
talking
true.
pretty much since the Birds of Parade. The styles have been a lot more conservative on the lady side.
Yeah. So you must be happy then. If they're going more sexy, then you'll have nice things to look at. You'll be a very happy man.
Sadly, I don't really care. I don't play video games for that stuff. I know there are guys who like to look at sexy ladies in video games. I'm not one of them. Even in comics,
You
I've
can tell
never.
you play a male character, so.
Yeah. So I never saw the attraction myself. But if some people like it, that's fine. But I prefer to see a nice model like the Catwoman they just did, than something like if they made you look like Titanic Trenton, for example.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yay. Lucy said, I know it's been a while since anyone has seen or heard from me. I have been on a sabbatical to deal with transitioning from an apartment to an apartment. You're moving too! Everybody's moving! Oh, yay. It's not just me, I'm also still moving. It's taking us a long time. It's really the travel. Like, we're driving so much. It's far. And then I'm trying to get other things done in between, which is, really, really fun. But it's nice to see you again, Lucy. I hope that your move was successful and easy and not as time-consuming as mine. DJ said, yo, what's up? DC is what's up. And Kryptonians, of course. You look almost like a Transformer with how bright and colorful you are.
Well, these are the styles you use to recreate Transformers exactly. With when they gave us the Kryptonian styles, there was for some reason as they were making more and more styles, they were making them bigger and bigger. And when they got to the Kryptonian styles, for I think at the time it was tier 2.5. It wasn't quite tier 3, but it wasn't tier 2 either. But anyway, when they gave us the Kryptonian styles, it was those blocky Transformer suits. Luckily, they came back to their senses, and then at some point they started giving us less bulky styles. But it was a bit weird to see them giving us styles that were bigger and bigger and bigger over time. I assume it was for to make it easier, so that when you would use those styles with other styles, it wouldn't clip too much, or it would cover the character properly. But it was still a bit strange to see them going bigger and bigger from tier to tier.
Yeah. Prophet said, I like Supergirl's solar charge passive ability. As in when we're playing with her as the NPC.
I think it
No,
means
it's when
the
you're using
the one from the ally.
I haven't played around with the third passive yet. I only have the shield. I don't know if that's that one or not. Hang on. I'll have to have a look.
It's for controllers. When you use a controller debuff, there
Okay,
are
so the last
stacks
one.
that accumulate, and then when you use your power dump,
He's still doing
it creates an explosion.
Something to do with red kryptonite.
Yeah, I do
Also-
not have that one.
Don't worry about me.
Unlocked yet.
Crypto's on the case. Just follow him and his trusty nose.
Oh no! We have to follow Crypto.
Go find a trust.
I know. The amount of people who don't know to follow Crypto and keep activating doorways that we're not actually going through, they just keep making enemies spawn, man. Is it frustrating? They need to chill.
If I'd known, I would have asked that we all equip the Crypto ally.
Oh, no! Actually, it's not too hard to follow him now that they've put the green symbol above his head.
No, but I mean,
He was shooting and he went to the left. We could have just gone to the left.
I mean, we could have had
all the enemies.
we could have had Crypto and all our Crypto allies, and then even better yet, if we use a Superboy ally to get even more Crypto, we could have had a small army of Crypto.
That would be crazy. You should have done that. You should have put that in the post.
We'll do that next week.
Yes, excellent. That sounds like a plan to me.
Next week will be Crypto Week.
Crypto Week. I love it. There's going to be so many. And then you also have to dress as Crypto. These are the rules.
I'm not sure it's possible, but we'll see.
No, you just use the fox skin and you chuck a cape on. Done. Alpha said, thank you for still keeping this game alive. Thank you everyone for your work. Yay!
We do what we
Multiverse
can.
over here single-handedly carrying this game.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because what's the thing you say? I forget the thing you say. Something in the world. Best in the world? Greatest in the world?
All of that is good.
Security alert in
Oh,
refinery
I went the wrong way.
Security alert in refinery 1.
How dare you! See, now you're doing that thing I was just talking about. Going the wrong way.
I thought it was someone.
Oh, sorry.
I thought it was someone NPCs or some sort of a penalty if you don't follow the right trail.
Yeah, if you go to the wrong trail and you activate the pillar at that trail and it's the wrong one, enemies spawn outside of the little red doors and they come out. I think there's like 4 of them each time, I'm not sure. But, yeah.
Because there's someone who just did that.
Don't do that.
I think Nicole just did that.
Oh, how could you, Nicole? What were you thinking?
Well, I did that before, but I didn't
Heads up.
see.
Crypto smells trouble.
I didn't see any summons.
Well, that's good. Maybe it didn't happen that time, but yeah.
Maybe,
as far as I know, usually they come through the little red door.
Maybe I left too fast and they didn't get the chance to spawn.
That's good. Be quick, Multi. Be quick. Lucy said I will make Razor on the next Ultimate Recruitment event, seeing how I missed the last one. Oh, okay. But I do have some new ideas for bases and styles for when we get Wi-Fi at the new apartment. That's wonderful! Excellent! Now that I'm in this house, I'm gonna start trying to see if I can get the Switch to stream, Lucy. So we could do a Switch stream, which would be great.
That's the last of them, for now at least.
Lucy also said I will also post pics of my parents' Ultimate Recruitment event character builds for the next time on Discord later today. Yay! Oh, that would be great. I'm also looking forward to you making Razor. I have seen a couple of Razors being made, and they've done very good jobs. So guys, in this one, if you're not aware, please do be careful. Once one of these guys goes down, they can be risen back up by the little robots that come out from the center. So please do try to make sure that you are knocking those out if you can, so that we don't end up with an enemy coming back to life.
It's okay, we'll take him down again.
Absolute said to stay back to stop him from reviving Fallen. Stay back? I don't know if staying back works, because we were all, like, the first time I did it and I didn't realize, we had a huge group over all in one corner and we were doing one at a time, but one of them came back to life just because everyone was busy with the other one and we didn't notice all the robots going to revive them. So, yeah, after we learned that, I've done it every time and been careful about the little robots.
Also, sadly, we also have, I cannot believe that for the flashpoint, the flashback missions, they're using missions from the Deluge DLC. That's probably some of the worst raid we ever had, and sadly, that's what they decided to give us.
I enjoyed it because it's been a while since I played it, so I was fine. But I understand if you're not a big fan.
Nah, people never do the mechanics. Even the last time we tried to play it, it just didn't work. People didn't know what to do.
Well, my mum and I played it, just the two of us, and did it, and it was really, really fun. I think that was the fun part of it, though. And also, I already knew the mechanics for the, like, underwater section, so, yeah, it's not a problem if I'm the one doing the mechanics and people don't know, because there's no one there to, like, foil it, so, yeah, I think playing it duo just with my mom was really fun. She keeps me alive. It was tricky though, because we couldn't decide if my mum wanted to go in to do the mechanic or if she wanted to stay out, and she said she thinks probably stay out even though she's not big on the attacking side, because I'm very, very quick inside the mechanic part, so it worked out in the end. It was good.
Was the red stuff on the floor meaning
We don't
something?
have to play it if you don't want multi. Sorry?
Was the red stuff on the floor meaning something?
The red stuff on the floor?
There was some red lights on the floor. I thought it was something to avoid or mechanic or.
Were they orbs?
No, it was just some red lights on the floor, sort of.
Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So I'll never ask you anything again.
Wow. Do these
That sounds great. Actually, please don't. Just pretend that I know everything, but don't ask.
Can't let those engineering robots
The problem with the deluge thing is that that's a flashback mission we have. So if we decide that it's too annoying to play, it's gonna give us one less mission to play on Friday.
Scratch that engineering.
Oh, fair. I don't know. I enjoy it, but I mean, it's kind of like that one with the cards, right? If we don't know what we're doing, it doesn't run smooth. But now that I know how that one works, it's fine. I think.
So we'll let you do it, and we'll watch you.
Well, you'll still have to tell me which ones I need at the top, but I can probably get it in my head before I go down. Lucy said, I will say the chest for the absolute Catwoman style would work well for Mazikeen. You need it!
Works well for a lot of characters.
It does. Oh, it'll work well on my Superwoman too. Someone pointed that out to me on my stream. Yeah, I need it on my Superwoman character.
I could easily see the Baroness from G.I. Joe. I could see lots of characters. Black Widow.
Yeah, Black Widow. Lucy said, Ziggy and the Stooges say hi. It's nice to hear from your pets. Unbound said, I tried to join LOL in pushback by the Hero Force. In pushback? Maybe I'm pushed back by the Hero Force?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's playing a villain. Gassifan just said sadly. I'm not sure what he's referring to. It was
it's-
probably something that was said earlier.
No, it's because I keep on saying that.
You say sadly?
Yes. Sometimes I'll say it many times.
I take it you're not a big fan of the newest episode?
No, it's that sometimes, you know, when we record, sometimes you'll record I don't know, an hour of footage, and throughout that 1 hour you'll say sadly maybe 5 times. But then when you take that footage and edit it to 5 minutes, well, it's a lot of sadly in 5 minutes.
Let's move out while we can.
Yeah, I've done base tours where I'm like, that's so nice, and then Future Lore, not me, Future Lore edit it, so there's like a billion, that's so nice, that's so nice, that's so nice, over and over again.
So yeah, I don't have a future multiverse. Oh,
That's probably good. I don't know that we need 2 of you. That would be a lot, you know? Come on, little Crypto!
also, I saw some people who had issues with the DLC. I have to admit, for once, it went smoothly. I didn't have any lag, any issues, any crashes.
Nothing here?
The biggest issue I found was the briefings or investigation that don't disappear from the screen. Like I used the Batman Ally,
Yes,
and even was like,
They should have done it in a different color though, so that we know which ones we haven't collected. It's great for when you're in a group. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, there is a briefing inside the little room off to the side of that hallway on the left, if anyone needs it.
well, normally you don't.
Stopping?
Once you collect it, you don't see it no more on the minimap. But now
Yes.
it stays there, whether you collect it or not. It's still on the minimap, so that's
like-
a bit annoying.
It's mixed because it's good if you're in a group and you're trying to guide everyone to it, but if you're not, then it's annoying because you keep going back to ones you've already collected. They needed to do it in a different color. Change the color once it's collected instead of disappearing.
Are you saying that it might be on purpose? I thought it was a bug. I didn't think one second that
it
it.
was an intentional change.
Here we go again.
Oh.
Let 'em
Maybe
out.
it's not on purpose. I don't know.
I thought it was a
I really
bug.
thought it was intentional. Oh, I guess we don't know because they didn't tell us. Right?
They don't
could
tell
be in
us
the patch
anything.
notes. I didn't read through all the patch notes.
They don't tell us anything, sadly.
Oh, we're going all the way down. Yeah, this, a little bit, yeah. Prudence says, I said last week I wasn't going to spend $1 billion on this game again, but yet I'm tempted. Is it for the Catwoman chest piece? Because then I understand.
Are your pants on fire?
Nearly. I feel like they're nearly on fire. He's going to do it.
Well, the suit is not that expensive on a broker. I was able to get it without breaking the bank, so it shouldn't
Yes.
be too difficult.
That's good. Pardon me. David said Supergirl looks almost tiny Lilith sized. Does she? As in my character? My character is not. I'm guessing it's someone else's.
No, I think she means the NPC Supergirl.
Oh, the NPC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She is a bit short. I do agree with that.
That's okay.
I really like her face. I think her face is so cute.
I thought it was fitting with the character. The one thing that doesn't fit is the voice somehow. I don't know why they changed.
I didn't have a problem with the voice.
I don't know why they
did
changed the
change it
voice
from
actor.
other voice actress. Yeah. That they didn't need to do. I kind of get that actually. I take it back. I agree.
It could be maybe.
It felt odd because we're used to a particular voice already. I think.
Could be. Well, no, because the voice sounds a lot older. Like she looks like she should have the voice of a teen, and she had the voice of a lady in her early 30s who smoked 3 packs a day.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, 2 packs a day.
That's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely not worse. Oh, I have like all my superchargers saved up. Let's shoot Atrocitus in the head with fireballs. That sounds like a good plan to me. Lucy said 101 cryptos. You know, we should start it inside a league hall. Start the stream in a league hall where someone's put a bunch of cryptos in there. That would be great. That'd be the insanest crypto stream ever. I actually kind of love this plan. Justin said in 2 weeks' time I'm doing 2 buyouts, the Patrol one and Shadows over Argo. Understandable if you don't have the ability to play through it. Unfortunately, that means sometimes the buyout is the option.
Yes.
Radioactive said the Deluge raids aren't as bad because you can brute force the bosses with how broken the recent artifacts are. I must agree, the bosses went down real smooth.
Yeah, but it depends on the
It was
group.
really easy.
It depends on the group
Sorry?
you have. There are some groups who they don't know the mechanics and they cannot brute force through the boss. So if you
Well,
have a
there was
group,
only two of us.
if
so.
you have a group, a good group, then yeah, sure, you can probably do that. But in most groups, it doesn't happen.
I don't know, they went down really fast. There was only two of us. So you don't need a big group, at least.
Yeah, but you're so OP, and you have your
They went
mom,
down-
so
They went down before any mechanics started, most of it, with the exception, of course, of where you need to activate the pipes under the water. That one, obviously, you have to do all of that, but most of the bosses went down before anything even started, so...
okay. So we'll let you and Nicole jump into on the boss, and we'll let you do it.
I don't know, it's all the content. It was pretty easy to do. Maybe I should play the Elite version.
We can't. We have someone who's 494 seems to
I didn't
be.
mean now. I just meant, when I play it next, to make it a little bit more of a challenge. That's what I meant.
No,
Not
we'll do
right
it
this
now.
second, unless you wanted to.
We'll kick everyone off the group, and you'll do it.
Oh, okay, sounds great. Justin said doing spin drift with randoms is a pain. Yeah, I must
Yes.
admit with randoms it probably is, because I didn't have randoms, maybe that's why I enjoyed playing it. But yeah, trying to explain to people what they need to do in it as well when they don't want to listen is really frustrating. It's just, guys, I'm trying to help us get through it. It's like if you try to tell them follow crypto, they don't follow crypto.
Another time.
They
They
just
don't.
go and activate all of the doorways and make us have to fight ads for no reason.
They don't listen to anything. Why do we still? Oh, I went too quick.
That was beautiful! Oh, Claire kicked all of the butts. Lovely damage output on her.
Very disappointed. You made more damage than I
And
did.
what? I'm a damage build.
Doesn't matter.
I should do at least okay damage. Radioactive said the deluge raids aren't as bad because you can brute. Oh, that's the one I read before. Are these popping in the wrong order? I feel like I'm reading things in the wrong order. I don't know. Gen X says Yajo. I don't know what that means. Maybe he's talking to someone named Joe that I don't know is named Joe.
Yo, Joe.
No, he said Ya, Y-A, Ya, Joe. No idea. But also, hello, Gen X.
Well-
Rhett says, hey, oh, sorry.
Well, there's people who instead of saying yo, they say ya.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah is yo,
Maybe
and
that's what it
I
is.
don't know, whatever slang.
I don't know either. I don't say these things, so I don't know.
You just said it.
No, as a natural thing for me to say, not
Oh,
I
okay.
said it because I read it. Rat said, hey multiverse, this is Thunderer. Delyu does indeed suck. There you go. He didn't like it either.
Yeah, it was
the minority over here.
it was a poor choice, I thought, for the flashback missions. I don't know why they did
Yeah.
that. The closest I can think of is that they never played the content way back when. Don't realize that for some people this is a pain in the butt, or maybe they know it, they just don't give a crap. It could be either option, and we'll never know which is which because they don't tell us anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sin says she sounds older. I actually do agree. I do think she sounds older.
guess
I didn't
so,
hate the
yeah.
voice, but I do hate the voice
I
in
must
comparison
speak
to
to
the voice
Arthur
we've
before he
previously
Well,
had.
the
yes,
voice-
it seems like a downgrade.
The voice is fine.
And
It's
Janice
just
once
that
settled in.
Thanks, Mira.
it doesn't fit with the
We'll be
character.
on
With the
our
look,
best
how the character looks,
Yes,
the voice doesn't really fit.
yes, I agree. Oh, here we are. We're doing it.
Oh noes!
Hey, that's me!
So you're gonna have to remind me because I haven't played this in long time. Last time I played this, and it was when we tried to play it at Live at 5, like 13 months ago.
My love, thank
Well,
you
I
so
mean,
much you're here.
everything should just go down like in 2 seconds, with the exception of when we have to go and do the pipes, which I'm sure that there's someone else who can do one side of the pipes and I'll do the other if they like, or if other people know how. I don't care who does it, but that was the only one where it was tricky. And I assume we're just in normal, right? This is an elite, so we shouldn't have any.
Actually, it's casual.
Gordon was
So
responsible
Oh, it's casual, even easier.
for me. I cannot fathom that he would place all of Atlantis at risk by unleashing
Mr.
sorrow.
Prudence says the DLC that I hate the most is the Atlantis DLC. Oh no!
yeah,
I was stuck with
it wasn't a good one.
Yeah.
They tried too much. They tried too hard with some mechanics, and it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I'm so sorry. But I think, being able to private match with a group that you actually know works well. If you're not doing that, I can see how it would be a pain in the butt. Brett says, I posted Crib Collection.
Manta, I will not
Posted?
allow your
As in put it
twisted
up somewhere?
obsession with revenge to endanger my guests.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
If it is my life that you seek,
don't know.
then come.
The
Try and
investigations or
take it.
briefings, maybe? Or the collections as you go around the world? I don't know. Absolute said, the bombs, oh god, the bombs, it's nothing. If we're playing the casual version right now, it won't even,
We don't have to do this.
it won't hurt ya. You'll be fine. Just take a couple down and we just move on. They won't knock you out. Look at that! The bombs didn't hurt a single one of us, see what I mean? Really, really easy.
Yeah, because it's a casual version. So some mechanics
Yeah,
are,
exactly.
in casual, some mechanics are more forgiving.
Yes, they are. So this is gonna be very, very smooth.
That's okay. I freaking hate this mission, so I won't complain about that.
Easier the better, right? Just get your currency and leave.
Yep.
Done!
At last we meet. Arthur, son of the House of Atlan. You must wonder why the odds are...
And I have some bad news. Bad news.
How your delinquency as
Somebody's
king
copying
has
you.
led you here.
How?
Enemies crash
There's this
against
YouTuber who's
your
making
house like waves on
videos
the
with his mom.
like the great floods
Oh,
of
that's
days
fine.
long
At least I...
They can play with their mom. That's lovely. I thought you were going to be like saying they copied Future Laura, and I'd be like, well, I think I'm okay with it, but Future Laura might be offended. But, but no, that's fine. People can play with their moms. That's great.
He copied your mom. That's forbidden.
No, that's a compliment. It means he saw how great the job I was doing and was like, you know what? I'm going to do that
He cannot be
too.
allowed to destroy Spindrift Station.
Although it's a very small, it's a very small channel. They have like 39 subscribers.
They probably don't even know about my channel. They're probably not copying me, Multi. They just like playing with their mom.
Nah, I'm sure they're copying you.
Arthur,
I very much doubt it, but you know.
Because they were making videos about other stuff before, but then they pivoted to DC Universe Online for some reason.
But whatever it is, I
That's
fear it
because
serves
DC
only
Universe
you.
Online is the bestest game. Oh, but that's fine. Often when someone copies you, that's a form of flattery. I mean, it's not going to harm me if someone else does that. Who cares? It's great. There's an enemy. I see you. I'm going to smack you right in the face with a fire. Ha ha ha. That's what you get. Pardon me.
Years passed and Poseidon brought me
Radioactive said that Thorm Golem building one is still miserable, to be honest.
However, together,
Thorm Golem?
peace once more.
I don't know what Thorn Golem means, but maybe he means the golem we had to fight against in the previous load-in that we did. I don't know.
Could be.
Oh,
Oh,
I have that one already. Are we all together? Oh yeah, we're coming. Okay.
Yeah, some people were just a bit behind.
these explosions are shaking the very
Ah,
foundation.
Lucy said G.I. Joe's Yojo. I mean,
must try to stop
he
their
said
assault.
Ya, though!
Pursue Quorum Wrath and ensure
But yeah,
he
if
doesn't
Multi's right
escape.
and Ya and Yo are
I will
kind of
see you
interchangeable,
soon,
then
my
that's
love.
fine.
Now go!
Oh yay, Justin said I finally got Starfire yesterday and got her to rank 4 today. Oh, that's great! I hope you're enjoying playing with her. My mum keeps mixing up Star Sapphires and Starfire. I know I said it the wrong way. Because she was like, oh, on my Star Sapphire, I want to get Starfire. No, wait. Starfire is from the Teen Titans. There's no Pink Lantern ally, is there? And I'm like, no. I think we've had that conversation like 4 times, and every time she starts to say it, she realizes.
The rest of us must supply
It's an easy
oxygen
one to
the
mix
sea.
up. I don't know why they called them
Those
something
things.
so similar.
Quickly.
There's a few
Someone
reasons for
taking
that.
a side? Yeah, what are the reasons? Tell me.
Well, the Star Sapphire was created in the 60s. Well, actually, even maybe in the late 50s. So, and Starfire was created much later. But there was 2 Starfire that was created. There's a first Starfire that was created that was like a Russian superhero. But then when they created the new Teen Titans with Nightwing, with the new Teen Titans that we know now, They created a new version of Starfire, which is the version we know. But basically, what they did is that they reused the name that they were not really using anymore with that character.
Yeah.
So they reused the name so that they wouldn't basically lose it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. So they did it on purpose, so they don't lose the name, and then started confusing everybody. That's great.
I need no king.
Go away, little bad guy! I don't want to attack you. I just want to do this. Leave me alone.
But it's something that happens, sadly, more often than not. Whereas sometimes they'll have an old character that they're not using anymore, but so that they can keep the name, they create a new character with the same name. They did that with Nova way back when. There was Nova in the 70s that was like a superhero with a bucket on his head. And then in the mid 80s, that character was pretty much because it looked awesome.
No, a bucket on your head does not look awesome. It reminds me of the Flash with the strainer on his head.
It looked awesome. But then in the mid 80s, in the mid 80s, they had to create a new version of Nova to, I don't know, protect the name or something. So they created a Nova that was a Herald of Galactus. But the character didn't really take off. Like the character was fine, but they can't say that it was really that popular. So in the early 90s, they brought back the actual Nova.
My room is done. Oh, except I'm getting attacked and can't leave, so that's fun. There we go. Now I'm out. One room down. Is someone doing the other room? I think so.
I don't know. Could be.
I don't see a dot.
Oh, we're done. We seem to...
Oh, nope, they're done. Beautiful! Woo! Whoever did the other room, well done! Very nice! David said, I only say hi when I'm channeling G.I. Joe. Fair enough, I guess. Justin said, for the flashback, they should have gone with Pano to keep in line with the Kryptonian theme. I mean, a lot of people do play Panopticon regardless, so, I mean, people would be doing that one anyway, so that would be handy.
Stop us.
Oh, Rut said yes on Multiverse's channel page. Okay, so Rut has put the collection in. I'm not sure what the crib collection is. Do you mean the locations, or are you talking about the rewards you get? I'm lost on that one. I'm not sure what he means exactly, but looks like he put it on your page, so that's fine. And thank you. That's very helpful for other people. Mr. Prudence said Shadow loved it. Lol. What did I love? Oh no.
Give up, traitor. We have you trapped.
Lucy said, can I just say the normal civilians in tuxedos and fancy dresses in an Atlantean palace under the sea is a very unusual style choice to see. Agreed, it's very odd, right? You'd think that would be what humans wear.
To imprison the renegade water elemental Morgwar.
Hey, Mr. Prudence said I would totally play the game with my mom. See? That's a normal thing to do! I love it, it's fun. My mom and I have a good time. And it's very nice too because whatever I load into, if I'm like playing half asleep, which I'm gonna be honest, most of the time I'm half asleep, when I play DC, not just in life, I don't drive half asleep, that would be bad, but yeah, when I play with her, she keeps my character alive, so if I mess up something, it's okay, because I survive and I can fix it. But you know, I should be able to stay alive as fire anyway, but if I'm playing damage instead of tank so we can get through it a bit faster, my mum carries my life.
And not long before we see a video with you, your mom, and a little Shadow. Or Tiny Shadow.
I don't know, she's so not into DC. She really isn't. She has an account. I maintain an account for her. I make sure she gets all the good stuff, with the exception of I did not get her the White Lantern power array augment, so as soon as that hits the game, I'll make sure her account has that, so that maybe one day she'll play with us. But look, if she never does, at the very least I have an account where I can create some characters from 0 to 30 with you guys. But let's hope she joins in. I'm crossing all my fingers in terrors. Also, she hates the name Little Shadow.
Too late.
And she quite liked Shade. Someone called her Shade.
How about Tiny Shadow or Baby Shadow?
Tiny Shadow. I think she likes the idea of her name having nothing to do with me, but like my whole family's names online has to do with me, because I'm that girl from AU, so it's that invisible woman from AU, that brother from AU, that little brother from AU, that sister from AU, so everyone else is like based off of my name, so I thought that was quite funny. Maybe one day.
The station is
Everybody hope, you know?
We must get clear before it crashes down.
I think she'd be good at it. She learns very, very fast with video games. She's so good at any obstacle courses ones, so I think she wouldn't have too much trouble with the super speed movement
the damage
either.
to the station is irreparable.
Which can be a tricky one to learn.
Evacuated the guests, but we must take our leave, my queen.
Mr. Prudence says... Oh, sorry.
As I'm going to adjust I had raised the voice of the NPCs earlier this week so that we could hear them, but when you talk and they talk, it's hard to...
I'm sorry!
You're so unconsiderate talking over the poor NPCs.
I have the sound off, so I don't hear it.
Poor NPCs.
If I have the sound on, I can't hear you, you know? That would suck. Then I'd be talking to no one.
Claire was a machine here.
She's always a machine. She's kicking butt so well. Amazing. Her damage is fantastic. We love to see it. Radioactive said, I've never seen King Wrath without his helmet before. That haircut is crazy. Yeah. And I mean the paint across his face, too. I was a little bit annoyed when I saw him wearing Orm's clothes, though. I was like, that's Ocean Master's style, dude. Why are you wearing the same thing? And then I thought, actually, it kind of does make sense. They're both Atlanteans. Okay, fine.
Well, we can actually get the style in game from the Atlantis vendor.
Yes.
And they gave them very similar styles somehow.
Yeah.
I guess Atlantean bad guys have. I guess Atlantean bad guys shop all in at the same Atlantis shop.
Yep. That makes sense, see? Lucy said, I play with my mum and God. There you go! Good job, Lucy. And for people who don't know, he plays with his dad. Or is it your stepdad? I think it's his stepdad. I can't remember, Lucy. I'm so sorry. Oh, Gen X said, sorry, I did mean Yojo. Okay! See, it wasn't me. It was Gen X who was confused. You think I would have made the leap, though, but no. No, I did not. Lucy said they sort of did a similar thing with Blackfire and the Batman villain, Deacon Blackfire. See, I get why they do it. It's too much. If I'm talking about the Star Sapphires and Starfire in the same time, I accidentally say the wrong thing often. It's so annoying. So, yeah, it's an easy one to mix up. Rut says, correction, the hunt for Crib Investigation plus the Little Rock of Eternity location. There's a Rock of Eternity location. Oh, thank you, Rut. I will go and have a look at that because I did not realize there was one on Argo.
Yeah, they put one in every map, but I've stopped looking for it for like 3 DLCs ago, so...
Yeah, no, I'll find it and go get it. That sounds great. And I'll just go where Rut told me to go. Thank you so much, Rut. You are so helpful. Lucy said, Dwayne the Thunder Rock Johnson, as I call the Rock of Eternity. So you go and collect the Rock of Eternity, and you're like, Dwayne the Thunder Rock. That's a mouthful.
Yes.
But at least you're getting your feat completions. That's good. Because I've been moving, I'm behind on getting the investigation and briefing videos and maps out like I normally do, so I'm very glad that Rut has gone ahead and done the rock for everybody, because I didn't even know there was one. I didn't look at the feat list clearly enough, obviously. I was looking more for what I needed to do inside of the load-ins. Absorb Heat can be a frustrating loadout because it works on most enemies, but on some technology it doesn't work. And I just targeted the button on the wall and it did nothing. Nothing!
It happens.
It does. I've got to try to remember which ones it does not work on. Because sometimes there's a couple of turrets where it does work, and I don't really understand why.
Yeah, there's some attack that destroys the environment, some don't. So after a while, you come to realize which is which.
Yeah. You're going down, evil Red Lantern. What's he called? Retcher? That's a very bizarre name. I've missed my place. Oh. Darn it. Legacy? I don't know. I don't know. He said, hello, Multi and Shadow Lady. If Mummy Shadow is here, hello. My mum, she is normally in the chat, but I don't know if she's doing something at the same time. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult for her to text. But yeah, she's usually here watching, guys. Even when I can't be here, she'll watch Multi's streams anyway. So, she's a big fan of Multi's, apparently.
Okay, here we go. Head down to the lower.
Nope. Oh, we're up to the end? We are up to the end. Okay. Down we go. People are too fast. Claire with your damage, amazing. She's so strong.
Let's bust these people out of here.
Alright, let's get these buttons without using absorb heat, which apparently doesn't work. Lucy said, here's a fun idea for an alternate universe. Starfire, but she's a Star Sapphire! No! That's not fun, Lucy! That's confusing! We don't need to confuse Laura more, okay? No, thank you.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a story where she is.
Starfire the Star Sapphire. Jeez, no.
Absolutely.
Please, no. That's too much. I hate it.
Let's say Star Sapphire the Pink Lantern.
No, oh yeah, see, that's easier to say. We'll say that. That's better. Darth said, are you guys on EU server or US? Multiverse is on the US, and we're currently playing on the US server. If you see any stream on Multi's channel, it's always US server, but I do play on both, so I play the US and EU. I also play Xbox and Switch, so I'm on every server that exists.
We play on the best server.
Oh, is that how it is? I think you play on the most populated server. It's not
the best.
It's also the place that seems to have, like, when the new DLC drops, usually US is the one with the most issues because of how many people are trying to play on that server.
Yeah, usually.
But did you have issues this time?
No, this time everything was fine. Well, again, there were a couple of minor glitches, but nothing to
you
like
the. You to avoid most things.
Yeah, nothing to complain about. Like the thing about the investigation. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it didn't really matter.
Yeah. Hi, Davik. Bye, Davik. Oh, wow. That just moved away from the wall. Okay, I didn't expect that. That was strange. Radioactive said Shazam used to be named Captain Marvel, while Marvel Comics also had multiple characters named Captain Marvel at the same time. You're so right. Yes.
Actually, Shazam predates all those Captain Marvel.
Yep. But I like the name Shazam better. Lucy said you can call her Star Sapphire's a Sapphire. Has a nice ring to it. Bonus, it rolls off the tongue too. It doesn't roll off the tongue. I had to put mental effort into making sure I didn't accidentally say the wrong thing. I don't know how it rolls off your tongue, Lucy, but no, not for me.
Maybe she's from Bizarro World and has a square tongue.
A square tongue on Bizarro World. Good to know.
Well,
actually, no. Horrible to know. Why would you tell me that? Why would a tongue have corners?
The Bizarro Earth is squared.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean a tongue would be. That's creepy. I mean, Bizarro's tongue doesn't appear to be square, not that I've inspected very closely, nor do I intend to. I'm happy not knowing.
Next time you fight Bizarro, take a look.
No! He can keep his tongue to himself. I don't want to see that. No. Thank you. Manbeast said, found the Rock of Eternity on first day! Oh my goodness, you get all the bragging rights. That you can be all smug. Well done, Manbeast! I didn't even think to look, I should have, but I was playing the storyline and chatting with you guys. It was really fun, and I didn't really focus on investigations, briefings, or the rock, so need to do that. But now I don't have to find it. I'll just follow where Rut has directed us to go. Thank you, Rut! He's so helpful. Lucy said, and yes, pun intended. No kidding, Lucy. I have missed your sense of humor. I'm very glad you're back. If you are back. I mean, you might be back in the stream, but you might not be able to play yet, because I think you said earlier about your Wi-Fi getting hooked up. I'm guessing it's not there yet. Which, if you're only running off your phone data, you probably don't want to be playing too much DC on your Switch. I don't know how much data you have. Mind you, in Australia, we have massive data limits on our phone plans and things, and I know that in the US, they have some that are unlimited, which I'm very jealous of, and would very much like to have in Australia, but apparently no, they don't like us here.
Here it depends. It depends on the plan you have. Way back when, it used to be unlimited. And then at some point, with very little warning and very sneakily, they gave people limits, and a lot of people blew their limit by a lot and had to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars of extra fees because of that. But then, of course, at some point, they had to put a cap, and they had to change the way they were doing things because they had let's say they went a little too far in that direction and trying to overcharge people. So after that, you had to purchase extra packages if you knew you were going to spend over your limit. And then at some point, some newer companies, which sometimes is a bit weird because sometimes it's a subcontractor of the bigger company who somehow they were able to offer unlimited internets at good prices. So
Yeah.
it's kind of hard
That's really bizarre.
it's very bizarre because they're using the same network, the same everything,
Exactly.
but they're not really the same entity. Now I understand that they don't have the same cost also. Like usually the bigger entity have unions and stuff like that, and the employees are earning a lot more money. So I guess they're able to cut down on cost so much that they can give you unlimited internets for cheaper.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit
No,
strange.
there's no unlimited here except for house plans. There's nothing for a phone. Like if I have my mobile phone, everything is you have to pay for a particular amount, and then like you said, there's incremental increases and you have to pay that. So either you pay it beforehand or you pay it after, depending on what plan you have. So I hate that. I would love an unlimited plan to be available here, but just not for phones, which sucks.
Yeah, once upon a time I had a phone that had a limited plan, but the phone I have now, and I've had it for quite some time now, it's been unlimited for quite a while now.
Oh, you can brag.
Of course. The funny thing
I
is
have
that
unlimited and you don't.
funny thing nowadays I don't really need it, but it wouldn't be cheaper to get another plan anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, I
also
mean,
it's like with the calls. I can call anywhere in Canada or in the US without extra fees, but I don't really do that, so it didn't really matter.
yeah. The only times I've really needed it is when we're moving house, and hopefully we won't be moving house again, so that would be good. If we stay here, we'll just use the internet, the Wi-Fi. Secret said, hey, Multiverse and League cast. Hello.
Hey,
Wait, are we meant to all be part of your league? I'm not part of your league.
too late.
And you're not part of mine, because I kicked you out. Lucy said, I am back on streams. The game, I estimate late July or August until I can be back in game. Oh, okay, fair enough. He said, we'll be packing stuff up and trying to get things ready for moving. I know the feeling. I've literally just done it, and I'm still in the process, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, it's good, because we have slowed down just a little bit doing it, because I was kind of doing something I do a lot, which is overwork myself to the point of exhaustion and not sleep enough. So we've pulled back a little bit so I'm not doing that. But the funny thing is, the thing that is making me the most tired about this move is the drive. The drive from one location to another. It's 5 hours drive a day for every time we're moving stuff from one house to the other. And it's so tiring, the drive. The actual moving of stuff is a little less so, which is really, really strange, because you'd think sitting still wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it totally is. And I hate it. But the moving part is fun. Moving furniture is fun. Putting everything in the new house in different locations. Working out what we want to do with this house. So fun. I think I'm the only one who thinks that, though.
And I was trying to think you were probably right.
About what?
There can't be that many things you
Everything
were
I
right
know.
about.
All of the things. Just everything I've ever said, you know?
Well, it's a bit weird that we got the conclusion of the previous storyline in this DLC.
Yes.
It kind of sounds like what you mentioned before, whereas we're probably planning to have this ending in the previous DLC. Somehow couldn't do it,
Yeah.
so they pushed it to this DLC because it makes no sense
That's
that
what I think.
we start with supposed to be the new storyline with the end of the previous storyline. What kind of sense does that make?
It makes zero sense to me. I really do think it seemed like they were supposed to finish that narrative off in the last story arc, and they didn't. I mean, we still had Lucia in this story. I think they've overlapped the two narratives now to compensate for the fact that they fell behind on the last one. And I mean, that Solo at the end of the last episode, of Frozen, not this episode, it drags on. It seems like it's massively stretched out so that we go against Lucia at the end, but no, it seems like what you just said and what I've said previously, that they missed the mark and weren't able to get everything done, so they pushed it into the next episode. And also, I hate the fact that at the end of this, we rescue only Hope. What about all of the other children who were kidnapped? I had someone in my chat suggest that maybe the reason that they were all, that Hope was the only one we saved is because all the rest died and perished inside of those capsule things. And I was like,
Nah.
that's the most upsetting storyline ever, and I hate it.
Nah, I think
it might just be an oversight.
I think they'll be in the next DLCs. Like basically, she's trying to build some army for what's her name, Rain.
Yes.
So and also notice, like, pretty much since Day of Reckoning, they're pretty much giving us ladies after ladies after ladies. It's very very lady centric, let's say.
It is very lady centric, yeah.
So Rain seems to be
as a lady, I could not care less about whether they push ladies or not, and frankly, I think it's a bit much. Just make it a little bit more even. You know?
Too late.
Yeah, I don't have any say. They don't know who I am. It's fine.
But the actual real boss, because I thought it was a bit anticlimactic the way we defeated Scrib, and it turns out that she wasn't really the boss. There's another boss called the Rain, who's the actual true boss, and she's probably the one who has the kids, which they'll probably turn them into, I don't know, some sort of super Kryptonian soldiers that will fight.
That's what I thought. I thought we were going to be battling against the children and rescuing them from the mind control.
But
That's
we
what
might.
I thought was going to happen, which I don't know if it will now, but yeah.
We might still do that in the next DLC or the next 3
Yeah.
DLCs. We'll see.
I want to rescue the children, Multi. I hated that only Hope was rescued. What about all the other kids? It sucked. It sucked so much. I was annoyed.
But I am hoping, like, also one thing I hadn't realized is that how I was a bit burnt out on the lantern content. Like, I like the lanterns, but dang, I came to realize with this DLC that, because I didn't like this DLC very much, and I couldn't understand why. And then it hit me, like, first, it's Lantern again, and also we're still in the same freaking storyline as before. Like, we're still finishing the storyline from the past storyline, so...
Yes. It's not new and fresh, it's the same thing again. And honestly, Supergirl transforming into a Red Lantern and back frustrated me. I'm like, is this what you do every single DLC?
Yes.
The NPC that's coming along with us transforms into a Lantern. And now, for even less time, they don't even last that DLC. She transformed for 2 seconds and went back again. I hated that. I was like, why?
Well, it's as if they had one good idea and then they keep repeating it every freaking DLC now.
After the White Lantern transformation, which they did quite well, that was very impressive, and they didn't let it slip that was coming, they should have stopped and not continuously done it. The Blue Lantern thing and now the Red Lantern thing both on top of it, I hate it. That sucks.
Sadly, the White Lantern thing is where they peaked and then they tumbled down the hill now.
Yeah, that's what I feel like too.
And every DLC you think, okay, they've reached rock bottom, and that's not going to go further. Nope, they find a way to they find a way to go even further.
Yeah, apparently so. I got the pretzel. Okay, I'm a weirdo. I know. It's fine. No pretzel on that side.
No pretzel for you.
Oh yeah, here. The symbol that looks like a little pretzel.
I don't know.
I got that one, so I was going to find it. That's just, I have names for all of them, okay?
Didn't realize there was a pretzel.
There's a pretzel and a gingerbread man, and then the rest are mostly lettuce.
So yeah, it never even occurred to me to call it the gingerbread man either, until you did.
It looks like a little gingerbread man, though, and we were playing at Christmas time. It was appropriate.
It looks like a little man, but I don't know. I didn't see ginger.
It's gingerbread because it was Christmas time at the time. That's the only reason. And that's the only reason we need, okay? I only need small things for justification.
I think you may have a thing for Greg DeLuca, seeing how you see him in game.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. Definitely do. Oh, whoops, I put it on the fist instead of on the cue. Whoops, wrong one! Ignore me. Pretend I did it correctly, okay? Thank you. Absolute Superman said, next episode I hope is the Absolute Universe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with how much Absolute they're pushing.
No, they're not.
I wouldn't mind it.
No, they're not
Anything
going to do
different
that.
from this. Okay. Oh, because they don't have rights, right?
No, they have the rights. They just didn't have the time. The Absolute Universe didn't exist 2 years ago. It's still fairly recent.
Oh,
They're
true.
up to.
They said it takes them a year to create these episodes.
Could have sworn Spittle said 2 years, but either way, it takes them a long time to create those episodes. So odds are, by the time they were creating the episode, the Absolute Universe did not exist or was barely starting. And I kind of suspect that I don't think DC is sharing their plans with the devs very much, if at all.
Like, no, it seems like they just give them suggestions like, hey, put Absolute in the capsules, and that's about it.
Something like that. Or they told them there was a Supergirl movie, that Krypto would be involved, and that probably was the extent of it.
Oh, and she transforms into a Red Lantern. There you go.
I don't think she'll be a Red Lantern in the movie, but...
Oh, I don't know, but I'm guessing that they were told something about that, and that's why they did it. I don't know. It just seems so brief.
Yes.
And also someone said to me, it seems like it should have gone for longer, like it wasn't a smooth way. He thought that the initial narrative should go longer, and and the reason he said it was because he felt like it went too fast. I don't think it should have gone longer. I think it should have had less things crammed into the 40 minutes worth of gameplay that we have for it. It just, I don't know, the timing was bad.
It did go fast, but I think we're seeing them being rushed. This DLC should have been end of May, and it was pushed back to June. At least it wasn't pushed back to mid-June.
Yeah.
But
and it's a combination of the two narratives that they had together, I think, because they had to incorporate the end section for Lutzia in this.
Could be.
I do think Argo is really nice, though.
They did a good job.
Open worlds.
They did a good job with the map, but it feels a bit empty. Like it's a huge map and there's barely anything in it.
Yeah, and it's the same thing repeated quite a few times.
Yeah. Although I still like
it. I love the layers. If you go up nice and high, it's kind of cool.
Well, that's my point. Like you can go very high, but there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Unless it's something they're planning for the next DLC. Like what if the next 4 DLCs happen on this map?
Yeah. Oh no! I hope not. The beautiful thing that they do is open worlds. I like seeing the open worlds they create. Though I will say, if they keep it in the same map and hang on, there we go. And the narrative gets a little bit more love, then I'd be okay with that. Because it seems like they're struggling to keep up with the time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because that's what they used to do before. They would for let's say War of Light. All the open world was the same open world for all 3 DLCs.
Yeah.
And
sorry.
And this map being pretty big and pretty, let's say, empty, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're planning to do. Although, maybe not. Maybe they'll give us a new map every time. Also, I don't know why they changed the menu for the teleporter.
Oh, that confused me from this. I don't like it. At least the bottom menu is still like everything in order. I prefer that. But the tiers have disappeared, which I find weird. I'm so used to it, now I have to relearn it. Some of the things that I think they seem to do because they think it's quality of life for the game aren't actually helpful. At least not for me.
Is there anyone at all ever in the world who ever asked for that change?
I don't think so, no. There we go. Mr. Prudent Wise said, weird question, does the tail with the new cat style move? Yes, it does.
Yes,
I can show you when we get out of here.
And it's a back piece, in case you're wondering.
It is a back piece. Yes, I thought it was the waist piece, but no, it's a back piece.
So if you want, yeah, I thought it would be the waist too, but nope. Or better yet, it could have been an accessory. Because we have the demon tail.
It would have been smart. Yeah.
We have the demon tail. That's I think it's a belt, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay. So I thought it would be the same.
It makes more sense as a belt if it had to be one of the armor pieces, but barring that, an accessory makes way more sense than a back piece, I think.
Yeah. But the problem is that they give us what's it called? There's like a minigun. I forget what the name is that we can get in the new time capsule. But
Queen claws.
Yeah. So, but if you use the tail, you can't use the gun.
It's true. Yeah, you can't put both on your character. Which I must admit, I don't like the back piece, the Queen Claw's back piece, because the gun faces directly down instead of at an angle that looks like you could grip it nicely and pull it off your back. I kind of hate it. I've never seen a gun positioned like that. Could just be me though, but seemed odd. Maybe it was rushed, I don't know. My mum said people playing DC with their mums, it's great! I agree, it is great. Should do that, guys. At least I'm having fun. Justin said, I wonder if they will make Reign look like the original or the Supergirl TV show Reign, and I hope they give us a red daughter emblem. I mean, I don't know what style they're going to do, but we'll have to wait and see.
Actually, I wish they would give us the Red Daughter style.
Yeah? That's fair. There's a lot of styles that they should give us. They literally gave us Supergirl in this DLC, and we have her with an awesome style as Supergirl, and then with the Red Lantern style too. And we don't have either of them. Can we have those, please? I want those. I really love the chest piece for the Red Lantern version of her and the boots.
Yes. Well, they give her the mask, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's the elite style that we end up getting, or the ones that they add later on with Aftershock.
We'll be holding on to your lantern.
Woo! Come on, Claire, kick all of the butts.
But it's a bit sad.
Strong. Her damage is great.
It's a bit sad they only gave us one OP piece this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of happy about it. It takes a lot to level those.
Yeah, but did you see how many how'd you call them? How many components you need to rank it up? It's more than the other two combined. Like it used to be, we used to need 10 or I think it was 10,000 XP for rank 10. Now we need 47,000 XP. It's
I just advised my mom to get that too.
They gave us only one.
She plays a lot.
They gave us only one OP piece, but it cost as much as 4 OP piece by itself. So.
Well, that's stupid. I hate it now.
Well,
Thanks a lot for ruining that multi. No, they ruined it.
It's the classic monkey paw. Not to mention that they also removed the OP thingy from the daily rewards.
The OP thing from the daily rewards?
Yeah, when you played the daily reward, what was it called? Daily. Do I have it here? I guess I don't.
Yeah, sir, I'm not sure.
There's the daily heroic missions that you could play to get some of the stuff.
Yes, you're right.
And they removed that.
The source mark.
So
yeah.
they give us an OP item that cost 4 times as much. And then they remove some of the stuff we can get from those rewards, from those missions.
Yeah, so for people who don't know what he's talking about, there's the villainous missions or the heroic missions that you can do out in Gotham and, is it Metropolis as well? I can't recall. But your reward used to be a piece that you could pay into your elite piece of gear, your omnipotence. No, what's it called? It's not omnipotence.
Yeah, OP item.
I don't remember the name.
Omnipotence.
Oh, it is. Okay. You could pay into that. It wasn't heaps, but if you did it every day, it ended up adding up quite well. Now you only get a source mark for that, and they removed the weekly for it, as far as I know, too. Right? You only have the daily now. So sucky. Why would they do that?
Well, the monkey's paw. They gave us one OP item, but they made it super expensive, and then they removed some of the options we had to rank it up. So it's like, come on.
Yeah, they're just making it harder and harder. It's not fun.
Well, the thing I liked, I know people didn't like having 2 OP items, but the thing I liked about it is that once you have a full set of OP items, you don't even need the elite gear, which is probably why they're making the change. I don't think, some people think they're doing that because they listen to people. I don't think that's the case. I think they changed it because if you have a full set of OP gear, then you don't need the elite items. And that's an incentive for people to purchase currency.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because if they were listening to people, they would not have also upped how much you need to be able to level that one piece. Listening to people, the reason they didn't want it is because it's too hard to level 2 in this period of time. But if it costs the same to level that as it does to level 2 or more, then it's pointless.
It costs about twice as much as the 2 we used to have.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes.
Hate it. Thanks for that. Why do they ruin things? I don't know. You're so right. It's monkey's paw. David said things can always get worse. Sigh. Yes. I mean, he was probably saying that for something earlier, but it's very appropriate for what we're saying now. He said, the only Reign I know is from the TV series.
There's probably a version in the comics. I don't think they made her up for the TV series. I think they took her from the comics. But I have to admit, I did not read Supergirl all that much, so I can't recall what she was in the comics.
Supergirl, not your favorite one? Oh.
Well, they had Supergirl has been a mess since the mid '80s. Basically, ever since they made the most successful era for Supergirl was pretty much the '60s and '70s.
Yeah.
And then in the '80s, somehow they with Crisis on Infinite Earth, it pretty much ruined Supergirl. That in the movie, when they made the Supergirl movie, that pretty much sealed the fate of poor Supergirl during Crisis on Infinite Earth, where they wanted to kill some important characters. They were not sure which one they would kill. And then when they got the result from the Supergirl movie, they came to realize that, okay, we can kill Supergirl. Which I think was a mistake. And of course, then 5 minutes later, they created a new Supergirl because of course it was a mistake.
That doesn't surprise me. They seem to make a lot of those. Lucy said, I can see the devs doing an absolute Hawkman time capsule in the future. I could see that too, sure. I'm kind of glad we got the Joker head. I knew they weren't going to be able to give us a Joker capsule, but the fact that we got the headpiece makes me so happy.
Yeah, but I was a bit surprised because it's supposed to be an exotic item, and it was pretty cheap on the broker yesterday.
Yes. I don't know that as many people want it as much as I do.
Could be not that many people want it. Also, we have to remember also that there's only there's at least twice as many heroes as villains.
Yeah.
So whenever they come up with something for villains, they're only going to get roughly half of the audience that's interested in it.
Mr. Prudence says, I hate the change with the teleporter. So do I! Why are they making it more confusing for no reason? And Multiverse has a point. Who on earth was asking for that? As far as I know, no one was asking for that. It just made it more complicated for me. Now I have to learn all that again, and I had it memorized pretty well, and now not so much. But at least we can go to the bottom little menu and use that instead, which is probably what I'll do each time, because I find that much easier than going through the other menu part that they've added in. So
you're ready to prove that you're the best of the best of the best?
No. Are we going to try and get you the Ultraman cape again?
Of course.
You're so predictable, Multi. So predictable.
Well, it's Kryptonian Day. Of course we have to try to get the Kryptonian cape. Come on.
I'm also not tanking. Someone else was tanking this whole time, so I haven't tanked, so...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, actually, before we do go in, I'll chuck the thing on so that whoever it was that asked before can see the tail move. Yeah, you can see the tail on my character move as I do things.
Are you the one moving it?
On your screen. Whee! It moves when you're idle. It does like little flick things, but as you do other things, it kind of moves with you a little bit too.
Oh, I thought you could move it maybe with L3 or something.
No, that would be nice if I could, but it does shift as my character moves and does stuff. Which I quite like. It's not, I don't know, it's nice. No, I will switch back to damage, because we definitely have a better tank here than I am, so that's fine. Here we go, Panopticon. Elite for Multi so he can try to get his third Ultraman cape, because he already has it, just saying. Secret said, I just wonder why I'm not play right now.
I don't know
what that means.
But for the cape, I'll have you notice that the one time or the two times where we did get the cape, I wasn't the one who got it.
Well, you have it twice already. Let someone else get it, man.
I had to play the broker the hard way.
You'll be okay. Well, hopefully you get the drop today. We'll see. But I mean, you do play this every single week, so eventually it has to drop on something. Someone. Hopefully you get it.
Too bad that we cannot play the mission that gives the Legion flight ring. That would be another one that would be worth replaying.
Yep. That's true. Mr. Prudence says the OP piece requires double EXP from prior pieces. Yes, it's ridiculous. I didn't realize that. I'm so annoyed by that now. That sucks so much.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, Fob says got us good. Yeah. D Cyber said they reduced the drop rate for the catalysts too. I mean, I noticed that a while ago, the first time that these devs created an episode, that it seemed like the catalyst drop had decreased, and yeah, it's quite likely to have been done again, which sucks. Just makes it
Yeah,
harder and harder to be able to get things done. It's less fun. I don't enjoy it as much.
yeah. So the only pieces I got were from the collection. When you complete the collections, you get some of the stuff you need for the OP. And
Yeah.
I forget where else I got one. But yeah, the whatever content I played this week didn't give me anything.
Yeah. It's really frustrating, isn't it? On the bright side, one of the things I complain about the most at the end of a live stream is I'm like, my inventory is a mess! But when we play the new content, it doesn't get full of very many things. But gee, that's the stuff I actually need, so I take it back.
But yeah, they
Yeah,
seem to have been rushed with this DLC. So there's a few things they're giving us in phases. It would seems.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping, like, I really think Argo is beautiful, but you're right, it is quite empty. I'm hoping more is put into the open world. I guess we'll have to see. Oh no, someone is dead! I got you! Is it Claire? I've got you, Claire! It's gonna be okay! She was too busy kicking butt. There we go. Ah! Right in the face. Thanks, Johnny. Very rude. Justin said they should take the OP item back to the original where it was a drop.
No, as a drop, I never got them. Well,
Yeah,
I rarely got them as a drop. The first OP items I got were from the Deluge DLC, ironically enough. The first time we got the Deluge DLC, it wasn't really the Deluge DLC, it was like the Starro event or something like that. And the reason why I was able to get the OP items is that you had to craft them. So
Yeah.
you had to get the plans, and then you had to get all the stuff you needed to be able to rank them up. And so you had to pretty much craft the OP items. And thanks to the broker, it was if you knew how to play the broker, you were able to get everything you needed to craft the OP items. So that's how I was able to get them the first time. Then my first OP items, that's how I got them.
Nice.
And then later on,
Oh, sorry.
but I guess they didn't like it so much because later on they went back to the system where it dropped at random, or they had a mixture of both. Like you had to get something at random, and then you had to craft it to rank it up. And then later on they gave us the OP item from the vendor, like we have today.
Oh, thank you, Claire. She picked me up. Thank you. I'll try not to fall on my face again. Prudence said they like stressing us out like we are in some kind of social experiment. Lol. It seems like it, doesn't it?
Well, could be.
I must admit, it makes it a deterrent. Like, I think the idea is that we play more, have to put more work in to be able to get things, but I just don't level the Omnipotence gear all the way anymore, because I don't care enough to try and put that much effort into getting it there when I know the new episode is going to drop. It's making me play less, not more. I don't know if I'm the minority. I probably am, because if it was working, they would. Wasn't working, they would stop doing it. So it's clearly working. It's just not personally working on me.
Again, I liked the fact that it pretty much replaces the elite gear when you get almost a full set of OP item, and also OP items are gear for both roles. Usually OP items are better than the controller role and better than the DPS role, so you can get both role with one piece of gear. As opposed to way back when you had to, if you were really trying to maximize, you had to have let's say a controller gear and a DPS gear. But if you have the OP, a full set of OP gear, you don't even have to bother with that anymore.
Yeah. But I mean, at some point they become obsolete and their CR rating doesn't become.
Of course.
Relevant. But with 2 items, it was working well for a lot of people. Now it's just 1 again.
Well, I understand if you were trying to rank them up within the first week, then yeah, it's probably it takes a lot of work, or you probably have to spend a bit of money. But I took my time to rank them up. Like I'm still ranking them up, but I still prefer that to not having them.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I thought the shape of the mask was a bit weird until I came to realize that they tried to give us like a lantern mask shaped like a Superman emblem.
Oh, okay. I didn't click that that's what they were doing.
I thought the shape was weird a bit. I thought, well, why not shape it like the mask that, let's say, Hal Jordan has? And then it hit me like, holy crap, they made a Superman shape.
Yeah. Mr. Prudence says, all I see now is Catwoman everywhere. I mean, why not? It looks cool. I do really like the style. I'm happy with it. Except I do think the tail should have been an accessory or the waist, part of the waist piece, because that's frustrating that I can't also put a back piece on.
But now, if a lot of people use their style, that's great. Better when they recreate a style that everyone uses than the style that no one uses.
Sure.
Because
yeah.
I personally, I cannot help but think that if they create something nobody uses, it's pretty much a waste of resources. Like they pretty much wasted their time creating something that nobody really wanted.
It's like when I see styles that are in the vendor for different episodes and things and I hate them, I'm like, look, as long as other people like it, that's fine. It's been created for someone. And usually there are people who do, so it's great.
Yeah, but sometimes nobody likes it.
Nobody. Yeah, sometimes nobody
like
likes it.
When they made the mushroom hat, I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I'm guessing it was probably going to be an item for the Halloween seasonal. And then they needed something for the daily rewards, and they just picked it, took it out of the seasonal.
Yeah.
But still, it was like, come on.
Yeah. I must admit I have used it a couple of times, but not very often. I'm more likely to make vampires than witches, so.
Or the Kite Man accessory.
Oh yeah, true. That's a weird one.
At least they don't give us those. At least they don't give us those freaking dolls anymore.
I like the dolls, but I must admit I don't like them enough for them to be the reward that we get. I'd rather get a weapon style. That's a much better option. High Terror said, nice game decision, kudos, hurrah. It is a nice game decision, because DC is the bestest game ever.
In the world.
Except if you believe Multiverse, who apparently likes Crimson Desert more.
Of course.
Ridiculous. I'm saving that we got nice shots of everyone's character. Can't help myself, too many pictures. Nerd said, I think the best thing out of the new capsule is the Arc M mask. Look, if you're trying to make Batbane, hell yes, very nice piece. Which you were able to showcase for everybody way before the capsule was in the game, which was lovely.
Absolutely. The first in the world.
Yeah, first in the world. Oh, Absolute said, I want a Bleeze mask. I wouldn't mind having a Bleeze mask. If I wanted to create a female Red Lantern, Bleeze is a good one to do. Claire said, oh yeah, using Flash Cowl is weird, lol. Is it? Why is it weird to use the Flash Cowl?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm confused! Secret said, I mean, why am I not on DC Universe Online? Rush, that's all they ever do? Oh, so you don't play DC because everyone rushes through things? Is that what you mean? I mean, it depends on the group you get. Some people are wanting to get through to get feats done. Some people are trying to just get everything completed as fast as possible for their source marks. It kind of depends who you end up with. But I think one of the good strides they've made is giving us the ability to private match. So you can choose who you're with. You can do it with a smaller team if you need to, so that you don't have any outliers who are going to ruin whatever it is you're trying to accomplish.
Like you can do it solo if you want.
I really do like that change. Sorry?
You can do it solo if you want.
Yeah, you can do it solo if you want. As long as you can get through it, and as long as the mechanics don't have a required number of players. So some of the mechanics, you do require 4 players in there to get it done, so.
Well, for the casual, like even some of the raids, if you take casual, you should be able to do it,
you can get through.
solo. Obviously, it's easier
really nice.
if you use a power like fire. Yeah, it's probably easier than if you use something like mental, but...
It is indeed easier. Mind you, now with the Blue Lantern abilities, most people can keep their health bar up if they need to with whatever power set they have, which is nice.
And I had to wonder, why does Supergirl have fire wings?
You really think you can kill me?
Fire wings?
When she does her attack, the Supergirl ally, when she attacks, she has those like fire wings.
Oh, I don't know.
I know that at some point she was like some sort of angel in the comics, but it wasn't even the same Supergirl. It was like the Matrix Supergirl that was an angel.
Yeah. I don't know. You would have to ask the developers, because I don't have a clue on their choices. Some of them don't make sense to me, you know.
Is that something they did in the New 52? Did they mix and match 2 different Supergirls? What?
I don't know, Multi. You know much more about these things than I do.
I thought you could tell me.
You're the one I ask these things?
Well, I'm asking you now.
Well, I don't know the answer. Or either that and maybe I do and I just don't want to share it with you. You know?
Let's try to stay in the cube. I regret it already. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't do that.
Why would you stay in the cube? No. I
Well,
got knocked out.
It is It is supposed to be the mechanic. Supposedly.
I know, but it breaks so often it doesn't work. So
Yeah.
Claire.
Oh, and there we go.
Okay, so yeah, you're much better off breaking out, rolling away, and out of distance.
Yes. Actually, I run
That's what I
around
try to
the.
do.
I usually run around the Ultraman.
Yeah. Well, I have the benefit of very, very nice long-ranged abilities I can just use on him, so I have a tendency to do that, and then the second I get in an ice cube, roll away so that I'm too far for the distance for the beam. Otherwise, I just get knocked out. Even if I go around Ultraman, I end up still getting hit. Claire, no! I'm coming! Oh no, Multi's coming. Multi was faster than me! Darn it. Oh, but he failed. You failed, Multi!
Well, I got hit by I don't know what.
Ultraman, probably. There you go, Claire. Be careful getting up. There we go. Alright. Try and get back to my long-range distance. There we go. Because I'd rather not get knocked out if I can help it, you know? I feel sorry for anyone who plays water with this one, because their range is a little bit closer in, and they have less chance of staying alive. Mind you, as a healer, they'll probably be okay.
Running around Ultraman works so well enough.
I don't know, I always end up getting hit. Prophet, no, don't get knocked out! Stay alive! Okay, he's fine. Thank you! Okay. I'm alive. Now, we're gonna see, did you get the cape?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
No cape. I got a collection, but no cape.
No cape, me either.
Do not cape.
It's okay, Multi. One day it will happen, then we'll have a party that day.
If at least one person in the group got it, but no one gets it. At all.
Yeah. I wish the drop was a little bit better.
Treasure box, no. Commendation, no.
Red Knight said, greetings everyone, Multi and Shadow Lady, and Kryptonians. Thank you, and greetings to you too. That was a beautiful run. Lovely.
I guess.
Cyber said, I stopped trying to get the OP gear. I don't really care if I get the OP gear for some things, to be honest. I'm never going to create Ultraman, so this doesn't really affect me if I don't get that. But Multiverse is trying, so every single week we try and get him that piece, and it doesn't happen. Which I find funny because, not the fact that he doesn't get it, I find it funny that he's still seeking it because he has it twice. So he's purely trying to get it so he can sell it. You know, we all know what you're doing there, Multi.
The problem is not that I don't get it. Nobody gets it. You didn't get it.
It's the same. I didn't get it. No, I didn't. I would tell you if I did. I would celebrate, put it on, and then like brag in front of you. That's what would happen. So,
that's my point. No one gets
it. Got it. Yeah. Mr. Prudence said, no, you're right, Shadow, I agree. It makes you want to just jump on, play for a bit, then go do something else more rewarding. Yes, it does. I'm glad it's not just me, but I mean, for what the devs see, clearly there's something that does work in their favor when they do that. But for me, it doesn't. The fact that the prices on things are so high, or how much we have to spend of metal or catalysts, anything like that, on different items is so high, makes me go, you know what, that's so much effort for very little reward, no thanks. And I'll play a little bit, and then I walk away. So I don't play as much as I used to ever since these developers took over. I used to be the kind of person who would play everything all of the time until it was done and I got the highest of everything. I don't do that anymore. I don't care enough because it's so expensive to do, or so time consuming to do, depending on which way you go. So I'm glad it's not just me, Prudent. I'm glad you're on my side with that one. Ooh, Claire Green changed her style. She is now Starfire, not Star Sapphire. Okay. She's looking very nice. George said, oh, he's talking to Red Knight. On Switch, you guys are pretty great. Who's on Switch?
I don't know.
Red Knight doesn't play on Switch. As far as I know, he's only PlayStation, but correct me if I am wrong on that, Red Knight. I'm pretty sure you're just PlayStation on the US server, as far as I can recall. Ready up, come on. There we go. Prudence said, I feel sorry for new players. The learning curve, yeah. And the obvious intent you pull out your credit card is discouraging. I agree. I do think for newer players, it's discouraging how much finance needs to go into it. And also how little information they're given to understand what they need to do and how things function. Especially when we get stuff in the Imp Mart and they don't say this item is available here, this item is available there. People end up paying for something they can easily get through gameplay instead. Oh. Rebirth, David is leaving. He said, I'm leaving the group now. Did we just lose somebody?
Yes.
Oh, and you added someone. Never mind. Just ignore me. It's hard. I talk a lot. Claire said, I am both. Lol, I am Starfire, Star Sapphire. Why would you do that, Claire? I think she wrote it just so I had to say it. Ugh. No. But she is. Look, she's a Pink Lantern of Starfire. She's looking pretty cool. Secret said, I don't have a character that require a tail? A tail. Oh, that requires a tail. I am so sorry. I misread that. Oh, that's understandable. That's good. That means this back piece isn't something you need, so you'll be fine. Prudence said, why did you decide to be a YouTuber multi? Oh, tell the story.
In a nutshell, there was at the time I think they were working to have DCUO on an Xbox or something like that. And Jens Anderson, the creative director of DCUO at the time, was mentioning how they were losing a lot of people with that the very first Brainiac mission. A lot of people would quit the game right there and then in that one mission. At the time, there was a mechanic. There was those 3 little robots you had to defeat using some mechanics. Basically, they were trying to show the counter mechanics. And if you did not use the counter mechanics, you could not defeat those robots. The problem is that the counter mechanics in DCUO Online is something that you don't really have in other games. So people who came from other games, who didn't know about the mechanics, when they would fight those 3 little robots, and the robots would be invincible, they thought they hit a bug or a game-breaking glitch, and they would, instead of persevering, they would just uninstall the game right there and then. And so they would lose a lot of people. There's 2 places where they would lose a lot of people with the robots, but also even before that, there was a place where you had to be able to activate your movement mode because the tunnel was way up in the air, so you had to either climb the wall or fly up to be able to go into the tunnel. And at that point, a lot of people didn't know how to activate that, so that's also another place where people would quit a lot.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, I thought that let's make a video to try to help people. So I made a first video trying to help to tell people, okay, this is the Brainiac mission. Once you reach this point, you have to activate your flight mode, and once you reach that point, you have to defeat the 3 robots in that manner, and that's how it started. So I started making 1 video, and 2 videos, and 3 videos, and before you knew it, I was a YouTuber.
Yay! And he's the man who lets us know how all of the things work, which is great, because the developers don't do the best at that. But Multiverse covers all those things, which is great.
And now I'm the #1 source of information in the world!
There you go!
Or something like that.
I can't say it that way! In the world! I
But
sound sarcastic!
in a nutshell, that's pretty much how it started. I saw that there was a need for, basically people have been asking for tutorials for a long time. And obviously, they didn't do that in the game. So, YouTubers like me, like Shadow, like we had to pretty much fill in the void, and we had to do what the devs cannot do or don't want to do, or.
Pardon me.
And now even worse, like with the new crop of devs. Like I remember way back when people, people thought that when Maps was there, we didn't have enough information already way back when, and turns out that we were.
We miss him now.
Yes, so we were getting a lot of information. We just didn't know it at the time.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. Like again, it's another need. People need information. We don't get it from the devs, so it has to come from somewhere, and that's where we come in.
That's where you come in. Actually,
And I know.
Should be coming back in. It's just I've been busy.
I know that in theory it should be the devs and or the Creator League who does that, but they don't do it. So so someone has to.
Heavyweight resting on his shoulders.
Of course. And also, I know some people got insulted when I said that I'm the number one source of information in the world because they say just that I don't know, it's the devs who are the number one source of information. The devs don't have 4,000 videos explaining how the game works, so I think I can safely say that I am the number one source of information.
When we had that, was it someone, I can't remember who you said it was, someone in the developers team who didn't know what alt kicks were?
Oh, yes.
That threw me right off. I was like, that's the term they used! And they didn't know. Ah, that was not great.
That was enlightening, let's say.
Yeah, yep, good choice of word there.
So, and also, there's some information, like, I know, that, again, people are saying that either the devs or the Creator League should be the ones giving out the information. Sadly, even when the Creator League gave out information, usually it's incomplete information. We still have to wait until the next Tuesday to get all the information, so that doesn't really help.
Yeah.
And also, there's information, like the Batbane mask. None of the Creator League even dared to make a video about it. Because they're probably worried to be kicked out of the league or something like that. So they wouldn't make a video about the Badbane mask or the league for the rewards for the previous time capsule for fear of being kicked out of the league or banned or something like that. So sadly, it has to be, and it becomes pretty much an advantage of not being in the league. When you're not in the league, once the information is public, you can release it. It doesn't matter. But if you're part of the Creator League, even if the information is public, even if you release it, you might still get in trouble with the devs.
Yeah. You're just going to have to trust me. It's one of the reasons I don't want to be part of the Creator League. I mean, there's other reasons too, but yeah, no, thank you.
Well, there's someone also this
don't
week.
Want people to think I'm a sellout, you know, that my opinion that I say is based on the fact that I'm part of the Creator League. I would hate for people to think that.
People think that anyway. Once you're part of the league, whether you're sellout or not, doesn't matter. That's what people think.
Exactly, which is why I don't want to be there, because I'm very honest about what I think about this game, and I'd hate for people to think that I say something nice because I'm part of the Creator League and not because I genuinely think so. So it's much easier not being part of that.
And this week there was someone who had applied for the league who got rejected. Game Knows Best, I think his channel is called.
Oh, so kind of big channel. I follow him.
Yes. Well, the thing also he was wondering in his video is that he's been critical of the devs for the past 2-3 videos. So he's wondering, and then he got the letter saying that he was rejected for the Creator League, and he's wondering if maybe he was too critical. That might be why they decided to reject him. Obviously, we'll never know the answer to that, but yeah, I suppose that's not impossible because already they've already had opinionated guys like Obsidian Chill, me, and it didn't really work out so well. So I would be surprised if they take someone who's not 1,000% positive about the game at this point.
Yeah, I mean, when we see that they have a stream on and things that are being said in the stream chat disappeared when it's anywhere near negative for the game, sometimes it's just a question too. A question gets asked, they don't want to answer, I guess, and they remove the chat. That's very telling about what they want to have in their, I don't know, Creator League, in their Discord, in everything, in my opinion. So there's a good chance that if I applied, which I won't be doing, that I'd get rejected too, because I'm pretty honest about what I think of the game, and if there's something that I think is negative, I will say so.
Yeah, they pretty much weed out any not even any complaint, but any criticism they get disappears from Discord. The forums haven't worked in ages, so I pretty much gave up on the forums at this point. But Discord, any criticism gets disappeared. And again, as you mentioned during the live stream, any criticism disappears. And again, a lot of questions that
unanswered.
Yeah, so kind of defeats the purpose a little bit.
Yeah. That's what I like about live streams, is that I get to interact with my audience. We get to have a conversation. People get to voice their opinions. We have, like, it's a discussion about things. I enjoy that. They don't do that in their streams. I find it so weird. They might as well just make a video.
Well, I guess we have to remember, for them it's a job. They got hired to do character designs or to do, so the interaction with the player base, maybe there's something they don't really want to do, or they don't like so much, or they're doing it but they'd rather do something else. Who knows? Or maybe they just don't like us. But either way, they're
They
being.
don't like you, they don't know me.
I'm sure they know you, the crazy lady who laughs all the time. Although they probably think you're a chica, so.
That's a chica, yeah.
Oh no! Shadow Lady. Have you noticed, guys? Shadow Lady and the chica never were in the same room together.
We actually, it's gonna be a while, so, you know, a while until something like this happens, but we have plans to, in the future, do a collab, so when that happens, we will be in this, well, not in the same room, but in the same stream together.
I suspect you're the same person.
Could be, could be. Red Knight said Ultraman, more like Superman wannabe, who has a temper tantrum. He definitely does. I'm mind controlled! No! The only upside of being mind controlled is that the text is purple. That's it. It also did not last very long at all.
But
Secret said... Oh, sorry.
But again, so for the stream, yeah, we have to remember that the devs, they were not really hired for that. So I guess we were fortunate and we didn't know that. Like the fact that's the way back when Spittle and Maps were doing that a lot with the devs. We didn't know that we had it good. They were doing a great job for that, and we didn't know it because we took it for granted, I guess, a little bit, because we thought that's how it should be. Because they were doing it, we thought that was part of the job, and we didn't realize that they were actually doing extra when they were doing that. Because we can see now what they're doing that is just part of their job, and yeah, they do a lot less than the old devs used to do, sadly.
Yeah.
And also for the gameplay, like you guys have seen that, just for some of them, just flying around in a straight line with their character seems to be very challenging. And I'm not trying to belittle their skills. They're not. They have the skills that they have, and that's fine. But it was a bit. Again, it was pretty much showing why we haven't had any gameplay from the devs in a long time, because they probably don't have the skill to be able to do that.
Yeah. Man, I keep getting the same piece. Secret said, I wish I was on there playing with you too. That is understandable. We're having a fun time. But yeah, it's first in, best dressed, basically. So if you're able to join quick and be there early on, that's who gets in. Or if you're me, you get in automatically because of reasons. Except that one time where you forgot to add me. So upsetting. Oh, David said, I left the group still watching the stream. Excellent!
Return to your Earth.
Adam said, uh-oh, it's Laura. Why do you always react like it's a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's a terrible
Thanks,
thing.
Multi. You invite me. I mean, this is your fault, really.
Absolutely.
And I've seen you at the start of the streams where I'm not here. You're like upset that I'm not there.
I take full responsibility.
You like me at least a little bit.
I take full responsibility.
That's good. You take responsibility. I take none.
But yeah, so
Lucy said more like Tantrum Man. That would be perfect. Ultra Tantrum Man.
well, that would fit more with Homelander.
Oh, fair.
But yeah, so for the dev live stream, yeah, obviously the it's not their forte. But who knows? They might. At least they had. They did do the invasion at least once or twice. So that's.
Yeah, that is good. I mean, it would be nice if it was in multiple phases for people, though, so that everyone can enjoy it. But yeah.
Well, last time they did that. Last time they did go through. I don't know if they went through all the phases, but they did seem to do that.
That's the one that I was asleep for. They did it while I was sleeping, so I didn't get to do it. So that's good. I'm really glad to hear that. Yay!
I can imagine them already. Quick, Shadows is sleeping. Let's start the stream.
Do it now. Do it now.
Do it.
We don't need her laughing all the way through, okay? Adam said, I managed to complete the newest episode despite being knocked out several times. Well done. Getting through it. That's very nice.
Oh, it says phase full. Are we in the wrong phase? Oh, yes, we are. Let's go to phase. Let's go to phase 3.
Okay, empty phase. Beautiful. BYOP said, hello, Mr. Multiverse. Hello, DC players. Just popping in to say hi and have a great live at 5. Thank you! We are having a great live at 5. Oh, went down the stairs. Where's the other Supergirl? I kind of want to get myself and Claire Green and the other one playing Supergirl together for a picture because I love it. But I already have pictures of Claire Green and I together, so we're good on that one. But triple Supergirl would be exciting, you know? Adam said, I don't rage quit. I keep respawning and keep pushing forward. Yeah, I've never rage quit. I think it takes a lot for me to get angry. I'm more likely to be like, can't be bothered, walking away. It's very hard for me to get angry.
I don't know if we should try some Kryptonian missions. Last time we did glitch them a bit.
Yeah.
One
of them was glitched.
Let's try it out. Worst comes to worst, we'll
okay.
Leave and
it makes sense for what we're doing today, so fair. Have you ever rage quit, Multi?
I'm sure once or twice.
Oh, no way.
Well, usually...
Was it on a live stream? That would have been nice. I could have seen it.
Well, when a mission is glitched, I just quit. I don't try... when it's obvious that the mission is glitched, no point in trying again. And,
do you get angry, usually, or do you just go, okay?
No, I just go. Like, when we got the Brainiac Returns DLC, that freaking thing was broken. And, well, not so just broken. The lag was making the whole thing unplayable. So I didn't play almost all summers because of that. So so I only really played once they sort of fixed the lag, and even then, even like 3 months later, we still had a little bit of lag here and there. So it took them quite a while to finally get around to fixing that.
Secret said, I don't trust Meps. I think a lot of people didn't trust Meps. I had no problem. Like, I didn't really interact with him, so I didn't really know him.
Well, I never had any real issues with Meps, even though he banned me one time for 1 week. It was my fault. I got dragged into an argument, and I should have
contributed to the argument.
Well, I should have quit it instead of keep on arguing. Anyway, so I was banned from the forums for about a week because of that.
It seems like you brought that on yourself.
But it's only at some point there was some issues with the Valentine's seasonal, I think. And so that's the first time that Meps contacted me, and then I did a bit of technical support with him, trying to figure out what was wrong.
See? You're the bestest for all the DC content stuff. That's proof right there. So
that was pretty much the last year or two that he was there. Once in a while, when there was some issues, I would log in, and sometimes we would use Discord. Sometimes there's a chat in game, and we would try to figure out what was going on and why. And then he was gone. I was very sad.
Aww. It's okay. I hope he's okay. I don't know what he's doing now, because he
was he had a job with Ashes of Creation.
Yeah.
Which sadly is well, I don't know how long, but it's gone now, so no more job for him. And not just him, but everyone else.
Lovely. Lucy said, plus the devs aren't posting how to do this or that exactly, let alone where to find certain things or how to obtain specific resources. That's exactly right. That's why there's a very nice opening for people like Multiverse to be able to come in and let us know all of that stuff. It's very, very handy. And me a bit too. Not as much as Multi though. Multi's been playing much, much longer than I have. He knows all of the things.
Well, I assume not that your move is behind you. I'm sure you'll be posting more.
Well, mostly. Yeah, I can go back to a bit more of a normal schedule now, thank goodness. I was so happy I could get those blogs all read before the episode dropped. I rushed so fast, but I got it done. Especially because David told me he was waiting for me to do the blogs before he, but rather than going across to read them. So I was like, I've got to get them out so that he knows the narrative beforehand.
Yeah, but I'm a bit disappointed. You didn't do part 4 yet.
Is it out?
I don't know. Is it out?
Part 4 blog? No! How can I do part 4 if there isn't a part 4? It usually comes out within 2 weeks of the episode dropping, but I don't know if it will this time, because last time it took ages, remember? I think they had to change the blog because the narrative wasn't going to conclude the way that they thought.
You can make something up. Come on.
I can. I've done it before. I've done a blog read. It's called If I Wrote the Blog, and then I replaced one with what I would have had written. It was back when Casnia was the episode, though. But
No choice.
I don't know how much interest there was, because I do write quite a bit of stuff, but yeah, I put it on my channel, if people do want to hear what I would have written. I think you should do the same. You should write the story. Do it! Adam said, I don't trust Secret Hero. That's because he doesn't trust Meps. There's a whole bunch of distrust going around. I don't trust Adam. No, wait, I totally do. He totally comes in and he's always, like, upset that I'm here. He's like, oh no.
Well, Meps was pretty much the face of DC Universe Online, so whatever
Yeah.
frustration people had with the game, they usually blamed him
He
for
caught
that.
them.
But
Yeah.
also, he did.
It's hard. People get blamed for stuff that's not their issue.
But also,
Not
he,
their
he
fault.
was in a
got blamed as
position.
part of the Creator League.
Yes, but also he was in a position where he had to ban people or stuff like that. So you don't make friends when that happens.
Yep, that's fair.
So let's see if we can.
Sorry.
Let's defeat him slow so that maybe we don't glitch it.
Okay, and
Like-
also do not go into your menu. If you go, not your menu, into the marketplace area, because that's when your thing glitches and you get booted, so don't do that in the middle of this. And yeah, try not to take him down too fast. Mr. Prudence said, yeah, I watched his video today about being accepted into the group. Yeah, I'm gonna go across and watch his content later, because I didn't realize he put a video out. I also didn't know that Gabe was trying to get into the Creator League, so I'm very curious now. I haven't watched a lot of other creators' content over these past few weeks while we've been moving, which that should improve a little bit now, but I didn't realize that he was going for that, so that is very, very interesting. I'm so curious why. Adam said, I always liked Obsidian Chill despite him being absent from the game for some time now. I like Obsidian too. At least from what I've seen. I've never met him in person or anything, in-game in person. He's in the US. Oh wait, is he Canadian like you, or is he American?
He's Canadian.
American. Oh, he's Canadian? Okay. So, yeah, I'm not in Canada, obviously. I'm in Australia. But I have never met him in-game or anything, but I always enjoyed his content. I've watched him for years, like before Multi, because I never had Multi's channel recommended to me. I don't know how it ended up like that, because you're the second, now the biggest YouTuber of DC content ever.
In the world!
In the world! I don't know how that never happened until just recently.
YouTube
But,
works
yeah,
in
I watched Obsidian for a long time.
YouTube works in mysterious ways.
Stupid ways. It works in stupid ways. I don't understand it sometimes. I've been watching DC content for a long time and never had yours come up. I should have just gone searching. That's what I should have done. Adam also said, can't be critical of DCUO, must think they're vassals? I don't know what vassals are. Is it a mistype? I'm not sure. David said, I posted a new style on the Discord today. Yay! He said, Shadow, a gender-swapped version of Lightning Lord from the Legion of Supervillains. I look forward to having a look! I love seeing your styles. David does such accurate styles, it's beautiful. Also, he's posted quite a few backstories, which I really like too. Lucy has a really good backstory too. I love what he did with the lanterns.
No, we're glitched. We're glitched again.
Yeah, it hasn't spawned the enemies. We're stuck.
That's okay. We'll
We're too strong.
we'll
We're
skip-
too mighty and powerful and amazing.
we'll skip this one.
Yep. All right. Let's head out.
Let's try the second one.
Warp out of there. There we go. Lucy said, little known fact, Achika is actually a split personality of Shadow Lady. No! Achika was first, guys. Achika was first, so that would mean I'm a split personality of Achika.
Could
Because
be.
she was on YouTube way before me. Oh, Secret said you don't even know me, Adam Wilder. He was making a joke, Secret, because you said you don't trust Meps. He was mucking around and making a joke that he doesn't trust you. It's a compliment. Look, if people feel like they can muck around with you, they obviously feel like they're comfortable enough to do that. Take it as a compliment. That's what I would do. If people have, like, the ability to take the mickey out of me or make jokes about me, I love it. It's fun. Take it that way. Oh, I went flying. I'm so sorry. I think I landed on your head, Ultraman. I did not mean to. Please don't attack me.
I'm not sure why Mickey is in you.
Not sure why Mickey's in you. What do you mean?
You said take the Mickey out of you.
Oh, take the mickey out of me. Oh, is that not a common term elsewhere? It means like can tease me without me getting offended. Take the mickey out of. I take the mickey out of my brother all day.
Which Mickey? The one from Mickey Mouse or the one from Crocodile Dundee?
Hey, Prudence said that's why I don't complain. You never know how good something is until it's gone. That is kind of fair. Yeah, it's hard. I had no issue with Maps though, but I know a lot of people are missing him now that we've got the current situation. So I understand that. Oh, did I leave the thing? I did.
don't know.
Beautiful.
Did you leave the thing?
Wanted to make sure I wasn't in the other mission. Prudence said I was daydreaming about having a cheat code for this game today and being top DPS, I think he means, without being water LMAO.
Impossible.
Yeah, it is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Claire Green said, and I'm not going to say it, hey Mike, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. No, not saying it, it's very tempting though. This must be an Australian saying. I didn't realize that was something that people may not know what I mean.
No one knows what you mean.
It just means teasing. It means teasing someone when you take the mickey out of them. I don't even know how it became a term or a saying. It just is. Secret said, oh look, she's dancing. Shall I join you too, Multiverse? I mean, you can join us out in the open world, but at the moment we do have a full
Too late.
Oh yeah, we're going in. Never mind. Too late. Adam said, can you play the current open world missions of the current DLC, even if not at 500 CR? Yes, at least as far as I know you can. I did it on my main, which is over 500 CR, but my other one, as far as I know, I had no problem doing it, and I'm pretty sure she was 484.
I think you have to be level 20 to have access to the DLC.
Yeah, the most recent open worlds, even if you're not at that tier, technically, the most recent 3 episodes that they've released, everyone has access to them.
Yes.
Once you hit, as Multi said, I'm pretty sure, level 20.
For some time now, they've pretty much made it so that you pretty much have access to everything. So,
Yeah.
but, and your combat rating will be adjusted depending on if you go to older missions and you're high level, they'll lower your combat rating. And if you're low level and you go to the last 3 DLCs, they'll raise your combat rating.
Yeah, which I really like that they give people access to the 3 most recent episodes, because, you know, it's good fun playing those, and you don't want to miss out when they first drop, even if you are new to the game.
Well, they did that so that people could play with their friends, basically. If you're level 30 and you want to play with your friends who are 485, that's kind of sad when you don't have the option. So, but now we do. That's why we have the casual option, and that's why now everyone has access to the open world.
Yeah, I really like that. Anything that makes it so that it's more fun for us to play with people is good.
Also, way back when you had to purchase the DLCs, no more. So that's another thing they did so that people could have access to pretty much all the content.
Yeah, I like that too.
So the content you pretty much have to pay for nowadays is stuff like booster bundles. And even then, if you play the broker, you can get the rewards from those even without purchasing booster bundles.
Yeah. Adam said, can you play the... Oh, sorry, I read that one before. Prudence said, what was the argument about multi?
I have no idea.
The one that got you
that was like 10 years ago. I don't remember.
I wanted to know too. Darn it, Prudent, we're too late asking the questions.
Probably wasn't something important. Because it's usually never is. That's the worst part. Very often, it's sometimes something is very tiny. And the worst part, sometimes things that you would think is common knowledge turns into a huge argument. So, I don't know.
David was answering Adam. Yes, you can play Argo City open world missions without being CR 500, which is absolutely awesome. I'm very glad. I wasn't sure because I didn't test it myself. I thought maybe there's a reason he's asking and it's something they've changed, so I didn't want to say outright. But yeah. Thank you, David, and of course you, Multi, for also answering that question. Prudence says, I didn't even know who Obsidian was, and he watched my Twitch explaining the game, sent me 10 mil. He was a good guy. He was a good guy. See, he's so nice. He's gone now, though. He stopped playing DC. I don't know if he'll ever come back. He doesn't enjoy it like he used to, he said, so that's fair. But he was the YouTuber that I used to watch so that I could see what builds he was doing, and then I would bounce off of that. I must admit, I didn't ever exactly follow his different power set builds, because he was basing his off of having a particular amount of stat points, and he had a league that was using their prestige so that they would have their different stats, but I never had those things. So I'd start with what he had, and then I'd work my way backwards from there.
He was pretty much making loadouts for elite players, which I always found a bit funny, because if you're an elite player, you don't need someone to show you loadouts. So
yeah, that's fair. They already know what they're doing. But it was a good starting point for me. I have the hang of it now. I really don't need someone else's videos with any power set. I kind of get them all now, so that's fine. But early on, he was really, really helpful with that.
Well, now one of the funny things is that we see, let's say we see an electric loadout, and after the loadout is either iconics or super speed abilities. Or you'll see a quantum loadout, and there's not even a quantum ability in the whole loadout. So I find that a bit weird.
That's why people have asked me to do breakdowns of what I use for different power sets, which I am planning to do those. But everyone who does a power set and what you should use, they don't tend to make a video explaining what you should use if you're not using any of the iconic abilities or the power array augments, which I plan to do. If you don't have any of the iconic abilities or power array augments, there's different powers that I feel work really, really smoothly. So I plan to put out videos explaining those and then showing where you can swap in things if you do have access to them. I feel like that's much more accessible, especially for newer players who haven't played long enough to be able to get the iconic abilities and stuff. So, and also it's nice to know how to play a power set without using any of the iconics, because everyone is using them, and soon not a single person will have a different set of loadouts. Because we just have all the same. At the moment, my fire character has, I think it's 6 fire loadouts. And all the rest are something else. Let me have a look, hang on.
Well, I've been thinking about making a...
1, 2, 3.
I know people often ask for loadouts, and I was thinking maybe making a quantum loadout, but then I realized that before I do that, I should probably make a multiverse loadout, because again, my loadout, not a lot of quantum left in the current loadout I use.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So it's going to be different for the people who don't have access to the iconic abilities and stuff, which, you know, you'd be really good at that. You know quantum inside out, Multi. You should totally do that.
So I would probably have to make a multiverse loadout and then a quantum loadout.
Yeah, that sounds good. David said, oh, sorry, no, I read that one. Prudence said, I didn't even know who Obsidian was, and I read that too. That's the one where he gave you 10 million. I love that. I scrolled, I'm so sorry, guys. I must have flicked it back too far. XL said you guys killed it too fast, lol. I know, we even tried to go slow. We failed. I'm gonna just blame Claire Green. I'm gonna be like, she was doing too much damage over there. She kicked its butt way too fast.
Absolutely.
It's not my fault, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is the part where people tend to go the wrong way. So up this way. Through the little tiny path. Adam said, I plan on doing Argo missions once my 3 villain tunes reach level 30. Excellent, you should. It's really nice to gain some good XP there too. If you are looking to get your character level to level 30 faster, the XP gains that you get from doing the dailies out there or the open world bosses is really nice. Claire said, lol, no, I was using range only. No, I believe you. I was mucking around. I know it wasn't you. I think we just all combined together are too strong. I was trying to save my own tail there. David said, I won the Void Gazer Deep Space Arcs accessory from Greg's trivia stream the other day. I'll probably give it to you. The character my Nova style is on. That's wonderful! That was so cool! Jacob, who is a friend of Greg's, had collected a whole bunch of the Void Gazer stuff to be able to give away for that stream. So a lot of people ended up with some good rewards that, well, with some mediocre rewards, in my opinion. I do not like the Void Gazer stuff. I think they suck. But I've seen people utilize them and utilize them well. If you've been on my channel when I've been on the EU server, you will have seen Evil Boom. She utilizes them so perfectly and looks amazing, and I don't know how she does it, because I hate them.
I saw 2 people use them the first day it was released, and never after that.
Yes.
So.
Oh, I've seen, maybe not so much on the US server, but on the EU I've definitely seen it. So some people are using them well, but yeah, I don't like them personally. But I hope David gets good use out of it. It looks like he's got a character that he specifically wants to put it on, so that's good. Jeffrey! Hi, Jeffrey! Jeffrey said, hello, everyone. Hello, it's nice to see you. It's been a little while. How are you going playing DC? Have you got all the things you needed? I know he was trying to get different bits and pieces for his style.
The Superman emblem, I think he wanted to have.
Sorry?
I think he wanted to have the Superman emblem. He has a Superman character.
Oh, yes. Yes, he did too. Yes. Adam said, it's the greatest in the world. I don't know what he's referring to specifically, but yes. If it's to do with Multi's channel, apparently it's the greatest in the world.
Of course.
Ruthless said, how's the stream going? Pretty good. We're having a fun time. Only one thing's glitched so far. So, and we're blaming Claire for that, even though it wasn't her fault. Adam said, I've seen some loadouts that are all iconic abilities. Yep, so have I. And all artifact abilities, iconic abilities, and power array augments, so their power set isn't even being utilized. I have definitely seen that.
But the problem with the iconic abilities is that most of them are not available anymore. So let's assume you make a loadout with the pizza ability. That's fine, but if people don't have it already, good luck.
Yeah, that's why I want to do a breakdown of this is what you should choose if you're just doing raw fire, for example, or raw mental, whatever it is, and then where I would swap things in and why. And then people can do it with or without the iconic abilities, the artifact abilities. Mind you, artifact abilities anyone can get. You can still access those. And then the power array augments as well. So that's what I plan to do. It's going to be quite a comprehensive set of videos to do, but once everything is settled and I'm okay here, it won't be too hard because I will actually have the time to get them done. And yeah, I play loadouts that are easy to play, that work well together. It's not necessarily what, for example, what Obsidian Chill would have done, which is give you the elite loadouts that are going to give you absolute maximum of whatever it is he's leaning into, damage, healing, whatever. It won't be that, but it will be simple to play and easy to do for most of mine, so.
And people who...
As long as you don't want to be top of the stats, it doesn't matter.
And people who have been using the pizza ability, well, they've been using it for months and months now, so do they even need a loadout?
It's a very popular one. The White Lantern Shield is one that I see all of the time as well, so power rate augment for that. Yeah, I don't know that there's any others of the iconic abilities that I see a lot of, unless they're doing it specifically for an iconic character. Like if I see Starfire, obviously they've got the Starfire ability going on. If I see a Scarecrow, they're going to be using the Scarecrow bomb, or in some cases they use the Spore bomb because they like the damage of it better and the aim.
Yeah.
So I've seen that too.
Yeah, the freaking Scarecrow thingy that bounces all over the place and pretty much it never ends up where you want it to.
Yes.
I question what they were thinking when they made that one.
Yeah. It's a weird choice, especially after Spore Pod had been done. So many people want Spore Pod who've missed out on it, so hopefully that's one of the ones they give people access to when they finally do work out exactly how they're giving people access to the older rewards. Still don't know how that's coming into the game. I hope it's not monetized, but I suspect it will be.
Yeah, it's probably going to be.
Yeah. Prudence said, I miss the uniqueness of each player's abilities, like everybody's pretty much using the same stuff. That is also something I miss. So
yes.
I'm really, really happy when I see people not using all of the iconic abilities for their loadout, when they lean into something a little bit more classic, particularly also when I see people using their power set and artifacts that they already have to level 5 and not necessarily incorporating the new ones. Doesn't mean you're going to be top of the stats, but it definitely means that your build is much more unique. And also, I enjoy seeing them. When I see someone who has the exact same build that I've seen a million times, I don't care quite as much to watch, but when I'm seeing people who have made something a little bit unique now, which is funny to say, but something that is now unique, I like that. It's really, really cool. And yeah, a lot of people, when the new artifacts come in, everyone is building them up. When I see people who ignore them and do something else instead, I like seeing it. I don't know. It's fun. Whee! Oh, Multiverse said be right back. He ran away! Yeah, he got sick of my voice. It's understandable. I do talk a lot. The Dries? I don't know. Said oh no! Multiverse, will you do a video on Supergirl Ally level 10 for trolls? We'll have to wait till Multi comes back. Are you going left or right, Multi?
Left.
Left? Okay, I'll take right. Beautiful. So, someone asked Multi, will you do a video on the Supergirl Ally level 10 for trolls?
Probably if I level up the ally at some point. The problem is that we don't have enough. Like I did level up. I think it was Mr. Freeze. I still had two ranks for Mr. Freeze, and I had like 3,000 source marks or something like that, and I pretty much used it up just for the last two ranks. So sadly, it requires thousands and thousands of source marks to be able to rank up your allies. The ally favor not so much because you get so few alliances and it's so expensive to purchase them using source marks that usually I have more alliances than I really need. And the real issue is I have more ally favor than I really need. The real issue is getting alliances.
Oh, true. Yeah, the alliances don't drop as often as they used to. Yeah, you can get them from capsules, but there's quarks in capsules, and I want those.
Yeah. So if someday I rank it up to rank 10, I'll probably make a video about it, but I'm gonna have to rank it up first.
Yeah.
And that's the real challenge.
Yeah, see, that's why it's one of the things I don't tend to cover is fully ranked allies, is because it takes too much time, effort, money to be able to do so. And other YouTubers do pay out into those so that they can cover it. So I feel like it's not an area that I need to cover. But yeah, I'm always glad when you do cover them, which is good.
Well, just the alliances. Like when you reach a point where we need 30 some of just the first alliances, it's like come on. And even though it's like 8 source marks times 30, it ends up being quite a lot.
Exactly. It's heaps. Yes, exactly. Arcano said, "Hey, all."
Hey ho.
XL said, "I think artifacts have become too much of a crutch nowadays." A little bit, yeah. Everyone is trying to get them, whatever new one is there, leveled as fast as possible and letting, I don't know. I don't mind it so much with some people doing that, but it just seems like everybody is grabbing the new artifact and leveling it. And it's almost like, we keep saying, everything is becoming the same.
Well,
it's not that fun to see everything becoming the same.
The razor artifact is too good not to use, and you can use it with every role. Every role benefits from that. The same with the pages of the black. So yeah, it's easy enough to see why everyone is using it because it's a good artifact that everyone can use. I understand that for the pages, yeah, there's some getting used to. There's some getting used to the artifact, but once you get used to it, it pretty much becomes a reflex, and you can do it. You can use it easily enough.
Yeah.
But so
it's frustrating getting used to it. I just gave up. I'm like, I don't want to level it for that. I'll do the next one.
That's okay. There'll be
also, the visual, like the big piece on the back of my character. That is very distracting.
Yeah, the visual pollution. That's one of the biggest drawbacks.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But sadly, we have that with all the artifacts now. They have those big effects, or even the allies. Like when you use the Mr. Freeze ally, and you have that huge snow thingy swirling around your character.
Yeah, very big.
So they're adding more and more visual pollution to pretty much everything. I understand that it's so that you can see that your ability is actually working. Because when you're like a 3, 4, half a dozen characters and mushed together with a whole bunch of NPCs that you're fighting, it's kind of hard sometimes to see what's going on. So I understand that they're putting those big visual effects so that you know that your ability is working. But there's so many of those now that creates a lot of visual pollution, and that actually adds to the problem as opposed to helping.
Yes. Someone named Death Lantern said, "I hope you and Multi are having an amazing day so far. Will I be able to join the group later?" So I can't guarantee you who can and can't join the group. This is Multi-stream, so Multi is the one who adds people to the group. So best way to do it is to be first in, best dressed. Right now, send Multi a towel when someone leaves the group, not me, because he's the one who adds people.
Right now the group is full, so there's no room really for people. And once somebody leaves, it's always a matter of who's there to pick up the slack.
To add to the group. Yeah, exactly. Going down, Bizarro and Power Girl, but mostly Bizarro. Adam said, "I use power set moves with one iconic. That's it." Oh, that's beautiful. See, you don't see that enough now. Everybody has a bunch of iconics. My main build, I just looked, has only 5 of the fire abilities.
I would bet.
Super speed ability and all the rest are iconics and artifacts.
See, I would bet that he's using super speed.
Oh yeah, definitely should. Welling Dervish is great. Dash attack is great. Should definitely use super speed.
That's my point. That's why, like, I see some loadouts sometimes, like they show an electricity loadout, but half the loadout is the movement, the super speed movement. So
yes, true. But it's worth it if you're trying to make a really good speedster. I love it. I love it. It's fun.
well, I understand, but I find it strange to see that some people take for granted that everyone uses super speed, which pretty sure is not the case.
No, not the case. I may love super speed, but I noticed that the majority of players are not necessarily playing super speed. A lot of people really love flight.
Well, in which other game can you fly like in DCUO?
None. Yeah, the movement on here is very beautiful. It's one of the things that makes this one of my favorite games, is because the movement is so smooth. Going down. Okay. Now this is where the arrow is wrong, right? The arrow is wrong. Don't go to the arrow. Got to defeat the boss thing and then go the other way, I think. Pretty sure. Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
You're always wrong.
Hey, you just said I was always right earlier today.
See, I was wrong.
It is the arrow. Okay, different part. Okay, we're fine. You can follow the arrow.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Adam said visual pollution and then did a little green face. Yeah, see, the stuff that happens with the page artifact does annoy me with the damage that it does to my health bar, but obviously that's something I can salvage with the razor artifact and if I pay a little bit of attention. But the main thing that makes it also a deterrent is the fact that it has this really, really big visual on its back. I hate it. It takes up too much of the screen. I find it very distracting. It's like even the super speed movement default that has all of the electricity going behind my character. I find that distracting. I think that's a lot on the screen and I understand why it's there. It makes sense for speedsters. That's what it looks like. But when I'm trying to play and I have something distracting me from what I'm doing, I find it frustrating. So that's one of the reasons I won't level Paige. I will level it if at some point it becomes worth it for me to do so. So all the other new artifacts coming into the game are going to benefit my character, and I have all of the other ones leveled that I want to, maybe then. But until that point happens, I don't like it enough to do that. It's frustrating, and yeah, there's a lot of screen pollution, as Multiverse said, with a lot of the allies now too. Just a lot of stuff going on the screen, and I get that they're trying to let us know that things are activated, but could it not be a little bit more subtle? Just a little bit smaller. I am already watching my character. I may miss it, but I'd rather have something a little less distracting, you know? Some people hate that the Superboy ally puts the S on the floor for them, even if they're playing a villain and they don't want to have it there, but they still want the Superboy ally in that place, so it's a little bit tricky that you're kind of stuck with those things.
Well, you pretty much have to bite the bullet and use it even if you don't want to. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, there we go.
I don't know, some people won't use things because of the visual pollution it has. Like me, like I won't.
Well, it depends on the visuals. Like, as you mentioned, the Superboy, the Superman emblem, yeah, if you have a Superman type character, why not?
Yeah. Oh, there we go, run through. No, I'm getting stuck, okay.
Oh no, I'm locked out!
You took too long, Multi! I will say
okay.
I did not activate the boss, I was waiting for you.
That's okay.
It was someone else, not me. I don't know who it was.
I blame Rocky for that.
Okay, Rocky! What are you doing, Papa?
But yeah, so for the visual pollution, it depends on your character. Like the Superman thingy, yeah, if you have it for a Superman character, you probably don't mind it. But yeah, if you're playing Ultraman or any character that's not really Superman related, yeah, I could see that as being a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I don't want it underneath the feet of my villains. Just no thank you. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
I guess one solution would be to be able to turn it on or off. So what if you could turn off the visual thingy?
Yes. Or make something small, like something more subtle. I mean, the Superman emblem one, it's flat on the ground. It's a little less distracting than some. But man, the thing that comes out of the back of your character when you're using Paige is huge. Takes up a good chunk of screen.
Yes.
That being something smaller instead would be nice. It's very distracting.
Seeing how it does a lot of damage, especially early on when it does like 30% damage, they probably want to make sure that you know that you're taking damage.
Yeah.
But so I understand that.
You can tell anyway.
Yeah, but here when you see the big chains and the black thingy, and then you can really tell.
Yeah.
But one thing very often though I'll see people who ask me about the Superman emblem. Like when they see the Superman emblem, they say, "Oh, wow, how can I get that?" And sadly, I have to tell them, too bad, so sad. It's the Superboy Ally, and it's not available right now.
It might come back though. That might be one of the rewards that comes back. I hope so.
That's
There's a
the
lot of
thing
things
is,
people would like to re-have access to.
that's the thing is that we don't know. Like, will all the rewards
Yeah.
come back? Will only a few rewards come back? Will it be like the Imp Mart where there's only a select rewards that come back? Will it be like
and you have to pay for them.
will it be like the Booster Gold Ally, the Booster Gold vendor, where you have most of the rewards from the time capsule, except for the allies? We don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And I see a lot of people who assume how it's going to be, thinking that, oh no, surely they're going to do that. But very often in the past, they didn't do what we thought they would do.
Yeah, they never do what we think they're gonna do.
Sometimes I'd even say they specifically do what we don't want them to do.
Yeah, I would also agree with that. Yep. Yay! Beautiful work. We kicked all of the butts. Prudence says, I have to admit I love seeing my artifact working as opposed to leveling something that you can't even see and upgrade with. See, I agree. I prefer to see that it's working. I just think, can we see that it's working without taking up a quarter of the screen? Something a bit smaller, maybe, but that could just be me. I mean, most people have no issue with seeing the super speed default behind their character. I feel like I'm the only person who finds that distracting, so it might just be me. With that one, I don't know. Jeffrey said that they are filming Superman Man of Tomorrow in Atlanta right now. Excellent. Excel said, I don't think Razors is a good for powers that I don't have decent heal power like Hardlight. I find Razor to be really handy. I mean, on fire it's going to be handy because we have things that will heal on a fire build. And then any of the healer builds obviously as well. But if you have the Blue Lantern abilities, you can chuck in one. There's the little lotus flower that comes out. It does a pushback and it heals.
Yes.
That's a really good one to use if you've got the Razor. Because you can use it to do damage, but it also will allow the Razor cooldown to speed up for you as well. So
Yes.
as long as you have the Blue Power Ray Augment Ring, you're going to be pretty solid with Razor.
There's quite a few ways to be able to benefit from that. I Shadow just mentioned like the flower thingy. That's a good one. It does damage and it does heal, so technically it does both procs at the same time. But there's also electric, like a whole bunch of abilities from electric do damage and also heal at the same time. So so that also is so most of the powers you can find a way to be able to. All the powers at the release you should be able to do the damage. So at the release you should get the proc at least from the damage. That alone is pretty powerful. But if you can get the proc from the healing as well, and there's always limited healing at the release with all the powers. So at the release you will do a lot of damage, a little bit of healing, but in some cases, like in the case of fire, in the case of electric, in the case of most of the healer power, you will be able to heal and do damage at the same time, and pretty much get as much proc as possible. And when that happens, the thing you can proc quite a lot. And I'm sure you guys have noticed when it does do the damage, it does a lot of damage. And when it does the healing, sometimes it'll take you from almost down to full health very quickly. Oh, it seems we have room for one more.
Yep, she said, well, this was super fun. Like always, but I need to go have fun, guys. See you next time. Thank you, Claire. She's leaving because I blamed her for something she didn't do. I take it back! I take it back!
Oh no, someone copied my Nick Fury look.
Ooh, that's what they should do. You post those on your channel so that people can copy them and do a good style. You know that. And he did a good job.
Well, when I saw that costume, the first thing I thought was Nick Fury.
Yep.
But it could work well also for a...
Thank you, Man Beast, for the music.
It could also work well for a Cobra character from G.I. Joe. It could work well for... we mentioned Black Widow. It could work well. There's a whole bunch of characters that will benefit from that look. So they did... I have to admit, they did good.
They did do good. This is a nice style they've given us. I'm pretty happy. Adam said 2 of my villain tunes, I meant to say, have the capsule? I don't know what that picture is meant to be. What did Adam say earlier? Visual pollution. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm so sorry, Adam. XL said, I have a Supergirl who only uses movement and heat vision and freeze breath with the rage heal. Cool. That sounds like a fun build. Oh, I need to queue up. I don't want to be the last one to queue up, you know, then it's my fault when we don't get in.
It's your fault anyway.
Oh, it's lagging.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's always got just a little bit of attitude, that menu. Secret said, so which loadout is beneficial to anyone? Which loadout? That's a difficult question because it's dependent on your power set.
It depends on
If
your
it
power
has to be
set.
beneficial to anyone, then it has to be ones without the iconic abilities and power rate augments included.
At the end of the day, it depends on your power set. It depends on which artifact you have access to, which iconics you have access to, which allies you have access to. So it's kind of hard to answer that.
Yeah, I agree. Jeffrey said, can you use ice and earth and one flight power in the second tray?
Nope.
You can only use freeze breath with earth if you're wanting to put an ice ability in there, but
Yes.
no.
You could use freeze breath. You could use the Mr. Freeze ally, which has some frost
Yes,
ability.
the freeze, the freeze pet, or the one that spins around your character, which is
So
really cool.
there's ways to be able to sort of fake it out, but sadly you can only have one power still. They didn't make it so that you can have all the powers all the time.
It would be nice if we could combine some.
Well, that
would be fun.
I guess
Win.
I guess that would be the next step. From what I understand, they did something like that with Elder Scroll.
Yes, they have. Yeah.
So
made it so that we can have more than one. It's the same way it works in D&D, where you have a role that you've got and then a subclass, or class that you've got and a subclass. Secret said, I already got my Superman emblem. Congratulations, that's wonderful. David said the McFarlane DC multiverse Saturn Girl action is on eBay now. Just can't afford it. Oh no, it's so hard when you see something you want and you just can't get it.
no choice. You have to sell. You have to sell a kidney or something.
There you go. Multiverse has the solutions as always.
There's always a solution.
It's maybe not the best solution.
If you really, really want it, you'll find a way.
Prudence said, as soon as we all agree on something, they cross it off their to-do list. Lol. What did we agree on?
Not sure.
I don't know either. Cyber said, did you want to get a picture with the Supergirls? I did. He said, I'll log back on. I opened a spot on the team. I'm 000 Supergirl in-game. I already got the picture, so you may not have noticed when I did it, but I'm pretty sure Claire noticed because she, went into the middle of us, but I got the picture of us, so I got it. If you do want to see the pictures that I take during live streams with Multi and on my channel, they get posted in the Discord that I have in the section called Fun With You Guys. So that's where I put all the pictures that I take from all of our live streams. So it'll be in there either later today or tomorrow, depending on how quickly I can get on my computer. I'm gonna have to have a look at my Catwoman. So I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% because I haven't looked today, but pretty sure Catwoman is the one that got voted in for my live stream tomorrow on the Xbox, and if that's the case, I want to get her the absolute Catwoman style and put that on as well. At least some of the pieces, because currently she's using jute, you know, the chest and the leg piece with the stitching, because I was going for the Michelle Pfeiffer style, which I really like. But I must get this style for her as well, because it's awesome.
But is it going to be Catwoman or absolute Catwoman?
It could be either. I can have more than one armory. It's currently Catwoman. But I'll go have a look and make sure that is who ended up being the final vote. And if that's the case, then that is who I'm going to play tomorrow. Yay! I like my Catwoman character. I don't think I've ever played her on a live stream. I have good timing, too. I know, Prudence said Claire was killing it in the raids, lol. Right? She was kicking butt so strong. Amazing build. Very, very nice. David said, thank you for your evil Superman video, Multi. I was finally able to complete my Overgirl style after watching it. Look how helpful you are. The most helpfulest in the world. I can't do it.
That's okay.
I tried. I failed. No one can say it the way you say it. But I can do, you say logo a particular way. I can do that.
Logo.
See? I did it.
I thought we would see him in the new DLC, but turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, I know. I thought we would too, especially because he was in the blog. So I thought he was going to be relevant. Maybe he will later. Who knows? The blog had a lot of people in it, though. In the first blog, it's like, let's go talk to these people. Okay,
yes.
New location. Now we talk to these people. New location. Let's talk to these people. And all of the conversations are, hey, have you seen Kryp? No? Okay, bye. And then another location. Have you seen Kryp? No? Oh, okay, bye. It was a really weird blog.
But in the early blogs, people thought that, like when we had Detective Chimp and I forget which other characters, people thought that those characters would be in the DLC, and
yes.
There were.
Why are they mentioning them if they're not going to be relevant?
Well, it's the easier way for them to have characters without actually making the models for them, so they can include those characters. They don't have to make a model for them, and smart or lazy.
Hate it. Smart and lazy. Or smart because they don't have the time, maybe. But they could just not include them.
They could.
No one would be expecting to see them if they're not included, right? I mean, Lobo was an easy one. They already have the model for that. Maybe
yeah, but they probably would have had to upgrade the textures or something.
Yeah, yep. Which I wouldn't be sad about. He could use a nice texture upgrade. I'd be fine with that.
Well, usually we have. They usually make about a handful of new NPCs for a new DLC.
Yeah.
That's probably why they included the Atlanteans in this one, so that they would have a lot of Atlantean model or Atlantean related models. Because we did not fight a lot of Atlanteans, unlike what I thought.
Yeah.
But they were still able to reuse a lot. They were still able to reuse a lot of models from either Atlantis or for the background. They reuse a lot of assets from the Legion of Superheroes, like the lamppost, the big ball that's supposed to represent, I think, the solar system or something.
Yeah, they used the statue piece. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it easier on themselves. But I will admit, I still think it's really beautiful. Their open world is still beautiful.
So the new model really, the new model really they made is the new Supergirl model, Crib, Dexstar. That's all I can think of right now.
Dexter's so cute.
Of course, now people will want to have the Dexstar ally, of course.
Of course, they better bring it. Yes, we all want that. And then a house pet too, please.
But
wait, did you find it weird, right? After we defeat Atrocitus, and we're like, hey, you want revenge, right? He goes, no, thank you. I need some self-care. I'm just going to walk away. That seemed like completely outside of Atrocitus's normal behavior to me, and I felt weird about it.
Yeah, but he's a sneaky sneaker, that Atrocitus. Remember when he helped us at the end of Raging Knight?
Yes.
And then then sneakily he goes behind our back to see Lucia.
Yeah.
So maybe he's still
something sneaky and underhanded. I'd be up for that. That's fine. That makes sense for him. But the whole, you know what? It's probably not the best idea for me to get revenge right now. It seemed so outside of his character. It was weird.
Yeah. But if it means we won't see him for a while, I'd go for that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, bases and leak mod. I'm not upset about that one. Thank you.
Oh no!
Collect on these.
I don't have the cape.
You don't have the cape?
No cape again.
Oh, poor baby. You just need a hug. Probably not from Atrocitus. I feel like you'd get stabbed by his teeth by accident. Cyber said multiverse is my go-to for DCUO. Mine too. That's perfect. Adam said 2 villain tunes. I have flight. How many tunes do you have altogether, though? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. There we go. Anything said, how do you get the Superman emblem? At the moment, you can't. So the current one that I have on my chest is one that we got from an event completion. And that one is Absolute Kryptonian. Then there is also the anniversary one, which we did get from a particular event, and then later on through the vendor, and then again through an event. Again, still not available. So in order to be able to get them, you basically got to wait and see if they put it back into the game somehow, because right now, you won't be able to get them.
Well, you can still use the buyout option.
Oh, is the buyout option still there for the event?
It should. They extended the buyout options like 3 months as opposed to 1 month.
Then then you might be able to buy it out. Excellent! I did not realize that that one was still there because on here, obviously, I already have it, so I can't see the buyout for it. I need to go to my other account where I haven't done it.
Yeah,
so that I can check those things.
they had brought back the Blue Lantern ring, and they had extended the bout option from 1 month to 3 months for the bout option we had.
Yay! Oh, that's great. So you can do the buyout option in your menu. That's fantastic. Thank you, Multi.
But you're gonna have to pay, what was it, $50? That's the sad part.
Yeah. Cyber said, oh good, I'm the new 52 styled one. Where? Maybe he's not here.
I don't know. Who's here?
Prophet said, omnibus for journal weekly heroic reward.
Oh, well,
Oh, David, you're back. Your character looks great.
I think he means, like for the omnibus. Oh, wrong one. So for the omnibus, they've added like
two harpists.
You can see with the omnibus missions, they've added the Red Lantern Energy or the Rage Plasma or the Black Bile. So you can get those from the omnibus missions.
Excellent.
But that means playing 3 raids or 3 alerts, or is it 3?
No, 1 alert, 1 raid, or 3 duos / solos.
For the omnibus?
Yeah. You can have a look. It should be listed on the side on duty, unless they changed it.
Well,
like
it doesn't say.
I just did this with my mum.
It doesn't say how many, so I'll assume it's only 1 then.
Yeah, it does. See how it says 0 out of 1, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 1?
I don't
so
see
it's
that.
1 alert, 1 raid, or 3 solos or duos.
I'm looking.
How long has it been since you did Omni?
Long time.
Too long. Too long.
There we go. I was looking at the wrong place.
Oh, you were looking in the wrong place. That makes sense. David said, when I get a chance, I'll pop back in so you can take pictures of my pre-crisis Supergirl shadow. He knows me so well. Don't you? You know me so well. I'm not gonna lie, I already got photos. Because it looks so cool. We're gonna have like such a cool Supergirl set of pictures. You look great. I feel like I'm wondering if I should change the hair to Magician. The Magician hair looks really nice. I currently am using Wonderlocks, which also looks nice. I'm too fussy, aren't I? I should calm down. Justin said, how did the picture turn out with my bright gold Superman hovering behind you? I don't know, I have to look at the photos after, but if you were behind me, then it should look good. But, yeah, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. I was paying attention to, the Supergirl characters, so hopefully I got it. I don't know. But I won't know what all of the pictures look like until after the stream when I put them on my USB and swap them over to my computer. Because right now we're in the middle of a stream, so I try not to go out and have a look at those things while we're doing that, just in case we queue up for something like we did right now. And I don't want to be the one that Multi's like, hey, Laura, we need to queue up, you know?
Do you think we can play the Darkseid War Factory Elite, or we should stick to regular?
It's up to you. I'm happy to try whatever you're happy to try. And I'll do my best, and if we get knocked on our butts, I'll blame you, because you queued us up, you know?
Too late.
I only have 1 harpist now. Thank you, Man-Beast. Wow, Man-Beast is looking so pretty with all the white. And the cape. You look beautiful! Aw, he's such a cute little... I know he's supposed to be a big beast, but I don't know. I just want to give him that. Secret said, yep, no cape? Yep, no cape. I don't know what he's referring to. Was there something we said earlier about no cape? Because there's no way he was referring to what I just said about the cape with...
I said I didn't get a cape. No cape.
Wait, so that's back from when... Wow, how far behind...
No, that's from the last mission we just played. I was just kidding, saying I didn't get the cape.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, got it. Lady said, Multiverse would love to meet you in-game, hoping to have you come visit my bases. Oh, Multi doesn't do base visits.
You have to ask Shadow for bases.
Yeah. I do base tiering, but if you are the US server, Achika is definitely the place to go to first, because actually PlayStation in general, she does really, really good base tiers, and her whole channel is base tiering. My list for base tiers is very long, and I can't get to them as fast as Achika can because my content doesn't just cover base tiers. But I would love to. I love seeing people's bases. It is so, so much fun. But I will say, people have been waiting over a year for me to tour their bases, so be aware, it takes me time to get to them, especially with the house move. I was hoping to try and get some of them in just as live streams while we were moving, and it turned out I had to step even further away from my channel during that period of time, and I didn't even have my normal 2 videos a week content coming out, so that's not good. But we're back into the swing of it now. It's fine.
So you have to ask Shadow or Chichika. That these are your options.
That's right. If you're Xbox or Switch, then I'm pretty sure Achika can't tour those, so I'm more than happy to do those. But Achika does do EU and US server, so highly recommend her channel for that. She does a great job, and she knows more about DC than I do, so she's got a little bit more context for when you guys create something in the base that I don't necessarily see straight away. Cyber said, I'm here logging back in. Oh, he's coming back in! Are you bringing your Supergirl again? We need more pictures. It's simply mandatory.
Well, there was a pretty cool Supergirl in the front row. I'm not sure if that was the same.
That's David's one. Yeah. He
Pretty
always does a good job with his styles.
great Supergirl from the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah. Secret said, I did make a J. Garrick flash. Excellent! As you should. David said, I love the Wonder Twins chest style. Yeah, it's a nice piece. He said, I picked it up for more of my characters when the anniversary event was running because you can't unlock it with replay badges. True. It's an event chest piece, so you have to wait for anniversary every time. I have one left over in my Xbox so that I've got it for a spare character later.
The only thing I didn't like is that the emblem is small. It's a bit small.
It's true. It is small. It's the reason that I'm using the Absolute chest piece right now instead of Wonder Twin is because I wanted a nice large emblem. But yeah, Wonder Twin is a really good piece for her. Justin said, I met on your EU pics a few weeks ago. Oh, I meant. Oh, a few weeks ago. I'm assuming they turned out great. So they should be already up on my Discord if it's a few weeks ago. They should be there already in the, what's it called? Fun with you guys, chat deep down. I keep forgetting words. I'm having a time. I think it's your influence. You make me speechless.
Guys, dial 911. I think Shadow is having a stroke.
I'm fine, I promise. But yeah, it should already be up there. And if it is the gold Superman that I'm thinking of in the background, they look great. It was when we were in front of the streaming tree. I remember getting those pictures. Sorry, I really thought you meant today. So, Matthew said, hello everyone. Hello Matthew. Welcome. Lady said, okay multiverse, but at least let me meet you in-game. I mean, you could meet him in-game right now. After we've come out of here, we will be in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue.
Yes.
Anyone is welcome to turn up there if you want to. You could come and say hello if you like, and then we get to see your cool character.
If you go to phase 3, that seems to be the phase we were using before.
Yeah, it's the emptiest at the moment, so...
You should be able to see us.
Yes. Oh, there's a bird on my roof. Okay. David said, thank you, Multi-C. See, Multiverse knows the style you were going for exactly there, David. You always do such a good job. David also said Cyberdog was there too. I didn't see Cyberdog. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Cyberdog said, I'm at the Superman statue when you return to the park. Okay, we have to get pictures of all the Supergirls. I'll come and stand with you guys and get a picture. It's mandatory. Lucy said, okay, so good news. Okay, good. I like when we start with good news. I have figured out a way to connect to the internet via my iPhone's personal hotspot, so your favorite crime-solving devil may be back in game sooner than later. Fingers crossed it works. It should. Like, I have used my mobile data to connect my PlayStation and my computer when we've had issues with my stream. I'll just connect to my phone and then the issues kind of go away. So hopefully that's the same for you. At least I hope so. And yay! We get to see you back in game. Good, because because I don't want you to miss out on any of the event rewards, and it's much easier if you can play through them rather than pay them. Because real life money, only reason I ever do that is for me to be able to show you guys the rewards. It's not because I would recommend it. I definitely don't. Play the game instead of pay.
Well, obviously, if you really, really want an emblem, sometimes you have no choice, or an ally, or
yeah.
so sometimes you have no choice. But yeah, if you have the option to play the event, you should do that. Or at the very least, even if you cannot play the event, the whole event, play it as much as you can to lower the price, and then use the bout option.
It is the wisest way to play. Lucy said, I'm just waiting for my game to update. Excellent. That might take a little bit. I'm curious to see if you enjoy the new episode. I'm curious about everyone's opinion on the new episode, actually, because I see a lot of positives and a lot of negatives in it. The main thing I dislike is that we've still got Lucia and we're still following that storyline, and I don't understand why we defeat Crib and we rescue only Hope. Why only Hope? Where are the other orphans? I hate that. Actually, they're not even orphans. They're kidnapped victims. She calls them orphans. She's a liar. Don't trust Crib.
Well, as they says, there's always hope.
Defeating Crib... Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's always hope. Not anymore. She's been taken back with Lucia. Let's hope we never see Hope again, because that means we'll probably see Lucia again. But, yeah, it was a little anticlimactic, too, when we finally got to Crib. Mind you, she has some great abilities. You know that where they have the, I don't know, large, very tall spirals of yellow from her fear ability? Man, that was fun. I quite liked seeing that. I hope they put that in the game for people to use. That was cool.
But what happened to Black Manta?
Actually, yeah. Black Manta's just gone. He was in collusion with Ocean Master. Maybe he's going to be the Aftershock boss?
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Mine too.
As long as it's not Lucia again.
Oh god, please no. I might cry. No, please no more Lucia. She's I don't like her. Please can we just be done? I was hoping we'd be done with her in the last episode, which I do think they meant to be, but it just didn't end up that way. What kind of loot have I got? Oh, yeah, I'll take the light, thank you. Ruthless said, would like the new episode more if the commendations weren't bugged. Oh, they're bugged!
Oh, is that why we're not getting... Yeah.
Yeah, they also look really like nothing, right? What's wrong with them? They're just a blank image. I wonder if they forgot to do them and quickly put something together to have it there.
I think there's a lot that they forgot because, there's a lot of stuff that don't seem to drop. Yes. Although, that makes me a bit worried because when you see issues like that, you have to wonder, like, when I opened the time capsules, all I got was garbage. I got one good collection of the whole bunch. And I have to wonder, like, was those freaking things also bugged?
I don't know.
Or was I just really, really not lucky?
I don't know. I mean... It could be either. But, I don't know, it does seem like there's a lot of issues with this episode. And the downside as well with that is that issues do come up, but when they had to delay the release of the episode, and when it seems like the narrative has been extended into this particular chapter, even though I don't think it was meant to be, it seems like they're really struggling to keep up with the time frame that they want. Maybe they need some more stuff, or maybe they're going to have to decrease some of the stuff in the game so that we're able to, I don't know, get it out on time with less glitches. But at the moment, it's not looking very promising, is it? It's not great.
Well, if we trust the investors' report, I really should make a video about that. They're hiring in new staff in Vancouver. In a nutshell, they're going to open a branch in Vancouver. And they will move some of the work there. They're looking for, I forget, character designer or... the reason for that is very simple. They're trying to cut down on cost. On one hand, they've raised the revenue with the Blue Lantern Ring, the White Lantern Ring, and stuff like that. But there's only so much that they can raise the revenue on that front. So now they have to find a way to cut down on costs. And it would seem that they're following the same pattern that we saw with Star Trek Online. In a nutshell, and we have pretty much the same devs that they had on Star Trek Online, so it's not really surprising to see them taking the same that things are going in the same direction. Like if you hired Star Trek Online to work on your game, well, don't be surprised if your game turns into Star Trek Online, And don't be surprised also if you follow the logic all the way. Don't be surprised if they do like Star Trek Online and start sending some of the work overseas. But in this case, instead of sending the work overseas, they're sending it to Canada. And why would they do that? Why would they do that? First, the exchange rate. Let's say they pay someone $20,000 in Texas. Well, if they pay someone $20,000 here, it comes out to roughly 14,000 US. So right there, they'll save roughly 30% of the salary. And even better yet is that when they hire people from here, the government pays roughly 40% of the salary. So if their 20,000 ends up costing them 14,000, and then the government pays 40,000 of that, and then I wouldn't be surprised if they pay 40,000 of the 20,000. So that would pretty much means that the labor would cost them like someone that would cost them $20,000 in the States would end up costing them $4,000 here after all the tax break and stuff like that. And also there's a tax break that I forgot to mention. Like if they open a studio here, there's a whole bunch of tax break for that. So they in a nutshell, they're going to move operations to Vancouver to be able to save a whole bunch of money and to have the Canadian government give them back a big fat check for hiring people from Canada.
Yeah.
I did mention that at some point because it's something we've known for quite some time. And so I know some people were not happy about the devs at some point. And I said something along the lines that, don't worry, sooner or later we will get some new devs. It seems that that's pretty much the first step towards that.
You predicted it!
Well, not so much predicted it. We've known that at least since the last investors report. We've known they were looking to send some of their operations either to Vancouver or Montreal. But turns out that no, it was really Vancouver. Although they might still be looking at
someone who can base build, so we can get new bases. Doubt it though.
We'll see.
They've got to fix what's
but the sad
at the moment. It's not really a priority.
But the sad thing also is that will mean hiring new people, training new people. So we're going to go through some growing pains once more.
Yeah. Great.
Because sadly, already was it in January where some of the devs said something along the lines that they were just starting to figure out how to work in the game or how the tools worked or something like that. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. But now that they've figured it out, they're gonna have to train new people, and they will have to figure it out too.
Yes. Secret said. Oh, sorry. You go.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you were starting to say something. I take it back.
Not a word.
Secret said, I remember Meps hanging out at the park too. Did he? I don't know.
Yeah, when we do the devs invasion.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
He did the
emptiest phase, and then I go find my Supergirls.
He did the devs invasion in the park and sometimes the Watchtower, even the Hall of Doom, the House of Legends at some point. So it was a fun bit to see maps come out of nowhere and start one-shotting people.
Oh god, another Supergirl too! It's Supergirl party over here! Alright, let me turn the UI off so I can get pictures. Yay! David, where are you? Did David leave? Maybe David logged out.
Oh.
No, was he back in our group? I don't know. No, I don't see him. Right, we've got 3 Supergirls. I love the hairstyle. The classic.
But yeah, there was
Shot multi!
there was another one that had like a Supergirl style from the 70s using
Yeah, that was David's one.
Okay.
I don't know if he's still here or not, but I'm liking this. Look how cool we are, we're so cool! I don't have flight though, obviously, because my character isn't actually Supergirl. She just is wearing the style, so... We look so cool! I love it. Okay, I take way too many pictures. I regret nothing though. I utilize them, like it's not for nothing, so it's fine. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if David is still on. Hang on, let's find out. No, I think he's logged out. But it's okay, I already got pictures of his. Oh no, wait. There it is. Oh, DCURS Girl Prime. That is his character, so he's still logged in. He's just not currently with us right here.
But the Absolute Superman style is another style that people were asking a lot, and now that we have it, we see a lot of people use it, not just for Superman type characters.
Yeah, because it holds such a good emblem. Like, the slot is great. It's huge.
And obviously, also, there are a lot of people who want to create Superman, of course.
Yeah, of course. He's one of the favorites.
Well,
it's both. Oh, sorry.
There's this weird belief that Superman somehow is unpopular, which I find crazy. Every time I hear people say that, I find that crazy. But
oh, we look cool with the shields.
Because
I'm just a very tall child.
People seems to forget somehow that Superman has been maintaining 4 ongoing series for at least the late 80s.
Yeah.
So we have the Superman comic, Adventure of Superman, Superman Man of Steel, and I even forget what the fourth one is. So Superman has been keeping 4 ongoing series going years after years after years, and somehow people think Superman is not popular.
I don't know why anyone would think that. He's one of the most popular characters.
Because they're crazy, or they're jealous, or they just hate Superman.
They just are being ridiculous, I think. I have a lot of pictures now. Beautiful. Oh, and I'm the one holding us up. Wait, let me queue up. I didn't want to be. I am. I'm so sorry. I should have done that first. I was very busy taking pictures. It's very important, you know. It's Bo Dirt said, just maxed out my OP mask. It took 500 ore to max out, for everyone wondering.
500? Okay.
The mask ore?
The OP mask.
Fair enough. Yes.
So,
I didn't know the stuff that you used to level it up was called ore.
So people who wanted to have only one OP item because they thought it was too much farming for 2, it's going to be even more farming just for the 1.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sad that I got it now.
I blame you for that.
I didn't do it.
I'm sure you asked for only 1, and they said okay, and then they tripled the price.
I mean, I have said that a few times, yes, but not to the developers.
Too late. They heard you somehow. Oh, I hear something.
They don't even know me. Man Beast always looks so cool. I love his builds. His characters look great. Cyber said it's overdue that we have any Superman-related maps. I love it. Feels like being in the 1978 movie. Oh, that's great. He's enjoying it.
I hear something.
Did you catch whether or not there's an explanation for Argo being in, like, beside Atlantis in the ocean?
Not in game. We probably would have to look into the comics.
Yep, most likely. Because I've got no idea. David was annoyed by it too. I'm like, why don't they explain? And I have obviously not read these comics, so I wouldn't have a clue.
They don't explain anything, so we shouldn't be surprised.
No, they don't. They really don't. They give us blogs that we have to read outside of the game and still don't explain.
Yeah, but as usual, incomplete information.
Yeah.
They tell stories and they can't even tell the whole story.
I must admit, the second blog, that's like from Crib's perspective, kind of, I actually quite enjoyed reading that one. It's the first one where I can say that. The rest of the blogs, I mean, I don't like the blogs in general. I hate the fact that it's somewhere other than in the game. People don't even realize they're a thing. They're unnecessary. Why not put it in the game somewhere? Even if they don't want to do it as a voice or as characters and they just want to write it somewhere where people can read it, put it in the game to read, right? That's where everybody is. That one I didn't mind reading. I don't know, something about the way it was worded and the fact that it wasn't a conversation between characters. I feel like it was written quite a bit better than some of the other things that have been said. So I'm curious if it's the same person who wrote that one and the rest. Also, look how tiny Supergirl is next to Superman.
Yep.
So tiny, wow. That is a big difference.
Yes.
Lucy said, don't worry about Lucia. Why? He said, I will give her a face... give her a face-to-devil face chat with one of Mazakine's demon blades. Oh, that's not going to go well for her. Just make sure you don't hurt Hope, okay? Hope is innocent. She did nothing.
And see, the voice here for Supergirl sounds like Supergirl.
Yeah, they should have kept the same voice actor. Is there a reason they swapped?
Probably cost. Either cost or maybe
Oh,
the
actually,
actress
yeah.
wasn't available.
That's fair. Oh, I'm stuck. Trying to pick up and it
As
froze. Oh,
some
there we
people
go.
seems to think they've used the same actress as Lucia.
Really?
Yeah,
I
there's
actually
some
listened
people
to
who
that voice.
there's some people who couldn't tell the two apart, and they seem to think that the same lady voiced both characters.
That would be weird. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. I did not think that was the case, but I will admit I wasn't listening too hard to try and work out who it was or anything like that. Lady said, okay, multiverse, on my way to meet you there. I'm Auroriona. That is a very cool name. I like that. But also, we've left again. We will be back there, but I didn't see your character.
I think she was there.
Yeah, I was too busy taking pictures of the Supergirls. Rufus said, I've been through full raids with no commendation dropping. Oh, actually, you're right. So have I. In fact, I think I have 3 commendations, and that's all I have, and that's from playing the initial storyline. Yeah, I have missed out on commendation drops. That sucks. That is very, very annoying. Okay, now I realize what they were talking about. I have mine like stacked down the bottom of my inventory so that I can do them later with a boost for them, so that I can get an increase. Oh, geez, my health bar. Get an increase when I do collect the commendations. What is it? Renown booster. I have one. I use it with that, so I don't actually watch them very intently. But you're absolutely right. I have barely any there. That's not good.
Superman.
It's Bo Dirt said, crazy thing is the first breakthrough is 45 for the OP mask.
Yes.
The first breakthrough for the old OP gear was 15 just for the first breakthrough. Yeah, that's a huge difference, isn't it?
Yes. It's more
That
than
is not cool.
it's more than the two put together, and it's like 3 times the price of a bit more than 3 times the price.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 3 times the
Excel
price.
said, oh, sorry.
No, actually, it is 3 times the price, I think. Anyway, either way, it's freaking expensive.
Yeah, it's 45 is triple of 15, so yes.
Okay, yeah. Not sure why I had 14 in mind.
I don't know. You need some rest. Excel said my Supergirl is named Fiane.
Yeah, she was there.
I don't know how the Y's go in.
She was
But you
there.
were there. I saw you. Yeah. He said, and my look is what I think Henry Cavill's Supergirl would look like. Excellent. You looked great. I got pictures.
Well, actually, the
You looked really
Supergirl,
nice.
the Cavill Supergirl, wasn't the Flash.
Oh, there you go. I haven't seen. I need to watch The Flash. I'm so
But
far behind.
she-
I'm even more behind now.
She had short black hair, not the big blonde.
Interesting. I did like his belt choice though for that character. It looked good. Jeffrey said, I believe the devs are also using AI. They're definitely making like 4 more He-Man movies. Oh, 2 separate points. Sorry, Jeffrey. But yeah, I think everybody is using AI.
Well,
in developing.
see, the funny thing is, I don't think they are. If they are, they're not doing a very good job, because the animation, like one of the things I saw some people comment, and I have to agree, the animation for this DLC was horrible, especially the faces animation. And if they had been using AI would have done a much better job for the facial animation. So I think they might be in the place where they're stubbornly trying to say no, we're not using AI. We want to save the Earth, or we want to save I don't know.
Humanity, maybe.
Could be.
Save people's jobs.
But if they had used AI, I'm pretty sure the animation would have been much smoother, and the facial animation would have been much better.
There you go. I mean, they could be using AI to write the blogs.
That I would believe.
Yeah.
Although, no, again, I think AI would have done a better job.
Actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hard. I always find a typo in them. The way that they're written doesn't always flow very nicely, and often I'm like, why is it even like, we could have only read Crib's perspective, number 2, and left the other 2 completely out and not have missed anything. And the only reason I say number 2 is because we don't get a lot of Crib's perspective in the game. So I quite liked that one. I did not mind that one, but the rest, not. You could have just skipped it. And frankly, it would have made more sense if you did just skip it, because now everyone's like, where's Manta? Right? Where's Manta?
But yeah, no, I think you're right. It's going to be the next boss, probably.
I think so. It has to be, right? What
Well,
other one could they have lined up except for Lucio?
She brainwashed Manta and Ocean Master, and Ocean Master is the boss we have right now. So yeah, I would say the two that she brainwashed, these are probably going to be it.
Yep, same. Ruthless said, I can't wait to see the new He-Man. Understandable.
We're hearing mixed reviews about that so far.
Lucy said, oh, speaking of the Man of Steel, Season 3 of My Adventures with Superman has been confirmed.
Good
I
for
don't
them.
watch the show, so I don't know anything about it.
I don't watch it either, so
That's it. Good for them.
Good for them.
Jeffrey said we should be getting an Absolute Flash or Hawkman style or Green Lantern style very soon. Or Absolute Robin. Dude, your list is huge for all the styles they should be giving us.
Absolutely.
He said they're definitely going to give us the rest of the Absolute styles. I mean, they do seem to be leaning into that, so I do think we're probably at least getting 2 more capsules with Absolute styles.
Well,
but hopefully villains.
Obviously, they're going to give us more time capsules, so yeah, we can expect more Absolute stuff. But which one, we don't know.
Yeah. Prudence said, oh, Shadow, the devs know you and they hear everything. I don't think so. Actually, maybe. When I'm opening capsules and stuff, sometimes I swear, like, I'll say something like, see, they're just going to continuously give me, the same items that I've already received, and then the second they give me one that I actually need, there'll be more than one item in it that I need, and I'll have to choose. And then it happens like seconds after I've done it. So I don't know if that's the devs listening, but it seems like DC is consciously aware of what I say. Somehow. I don't know. But no, I honestly, I don't think the devs know who I am. I think they know Multi for sure, because you've been in the Creator League. But yeah, I've had very, very little interaction with them. At most, I think I've said maybe one thing to Volterra. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't. Even though I do go to the Discord sometimes, I don't really chat in there very much. Jeffrey said we are finally getting Brainiac in the movies. I think he's excited.
Well, we've had
all of my loadouts great. There we go.
We've had the Brainiac before in the Krypton TV show.
I haven't watched. I haven't watched so many things. Dude, I'm so far behind on them. And honestly, I wanted to go back and rewatch Smallville, because I know you don't like Smallville, but I like Smallville. And then I'll be even further behind because I'll be rewatching something instead of watching something new, darn it.
Didn't we have, didn't they have Brainiac in the Smallville TV show?
If they did, it was after I had stopped watching, because I don't recall that being in there. Doesn't mean he wasn't, though. Cyber said, I do like the new Supergirl in-game character model better. Oh, I like the model a lot. It's the voice that I'm not a big...
They did a great job with the model.
Yeah, the model's cute.
But yeah,
I
somehow...
want her face so bad.
You want what?
Her face! Can you imagine my character with a cute little face? I love her face!
Nah, that...
Mind you, I prefer Poison Ivy's face. I want that for my character. We're never gonna get him, though. They won't give us those skins.
Probably not.
Oh, also, are you annoyed at all by the Poison Ivy skin only covering, like, from the halfway down your thigh to the toes and then only the arms and not covering anything else? It's just me, I don't know.
Well, I'm not planning to use it, so I don't really care.
I'm using it on my main tune because I really like the dark eyeshadow and lips that it gives my character, but I would also really love to be able to see the pattern tattoo on my character's thigh, and I can't see it with the shorts she's wearing. I'm not going to change her whole style to see it, so I'm frustrated that it only covers a part of her body. It's like they grabbed the sea-changed skin and then just changed the texture of it and went, that'll do.
Oh, that sounds about right. But there's someone who suggested it could probably work to recreate the Drax the Destroyer, so I guess I'll probably make a video about that.
At least some people will have some good use for it. I mean, I'm still going to use it, but I'm using it more for what it does for my character's face than for what it does with the actual sea-changed pattern on her, which is a little bit sad. David said, there is a Supergirl's mum in Candor. There was a wasp in my room. I managed to disable it and toss it outside. Well done. Wasp disabling does not sound like an easy thing to do. See, look how cute her face is. She's just adorable. I want the face on my character.
But when you see our emblem next to Superman's emblem, the Superman emblem is so much better.
Agreed, yeah.
And we even saw the absolute Superman emblem just behind. Like when you put the three emblems together, the Superman one, no contest, is the better one.
I agree, yeah. Can't beat it. Secret said, I'll see you, Multi, taking my nap. I hope you have a good nap.
Have a good nap.
And if you dream, I hope it's about DC, because that's a good dream to have, you know?
When you get old, you need a nap.
Or when you just get really, really tired from moving house, just saying. XL said, no, that was a separate universe timeline. Supergirl's mum in Candor? Or, are we talking about when, Argo ended up underneath the ocean? Is that a separate storyline, maybe? Supergirl! I love being near my Supergirls. Oh, Lady said, Multiverse, my character is a new free character. I just made her 2 weeks ago. My first character is Silver Fairy. That's a cute name. Oh, look how pretty she is! She is very silver. Oh, yeah, it's a good choice, that chest leg piece with the wings. You look beautiful! And very silver. Very appropriate name, just saying. Oh, we should get a picture. I say we. I should get a picture. Multiverse does definitely not take as many pictures as I do. I definitely don't have an addiction, okay? It's normal behavior.
No pictures.
The crown looks really nice, too. You did a great job. She's so pretty. Oh, wait. Have we got... Oh, no, it's just us again. Okay, good. I have pictures of us together. We're fine. We're fine. I'm queuing up, I promise. Did we lose somebody?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3... Oh, no, you're right. I don't know why it looked like one had disappeared. I have no clue.
There's only a crazy picture lady who keeps us... Hey,
at least my pictures are utilized and not just me taking pictures of nothing. Okay, I use them for things. It's fun. Oh, Arcano looks great. Very, very nice. That's definitely a great demon build. Lucy said, I like to think they have a robot writing the blogs. I think that's kind of what we're saying with the AI thing, right? I wish they would just stop with them. They're really unnecessary, but at least I kind of have fun reading them now. So,
well,
they're really ridiculous.
At the end of the day, you always have the choice not to read them.
Oh yes, but people apparently prefer to listen to me read them on my channel than actually go to the website and read them that way. Which I'm like, well, if people are enjoying it, I'm going to keep doing it. So there we go. So
do we play the whole thing, or do we just fight the end boss?
It's your choice, your stream.
Well, we could go straight for the end boss if people want to make it quick. 10 source marks.
Yep. Happy to try. Prudence says, Multi, remember back in the day, you could shout for a div and they would show up in the game. Those were the days. Really? You could do that?
Yeah, once upon a time.
Must have been a long time ago, guys. Can't imagine that at all now. Justin said we had Brainiac in Smallville. There you go. We did have him in Smallville. Thank you, Justin! Oh, Prudence says, I need to watch The Boys that everyone was talking about. I haven't watched it either. I've been told I should.
There's 5 seasons.
Yeah.
But it's only 8 episodes, I think, per season, so...
Oh, short, very short seasons. Wow. So straight to boss?
Yeah, let's go to boss.
Okay. XL confirms as well they did have him in Smallville. That's good to know. So it must have been after I stopped watching.
If we defeat him easily, next time we'll play the Elite version.
Oh, that sounds like a great plan.
Not sure what.
I mean, we have other tanks here, so that's good. If I'm not tanking, we'll be fine. David said, Brainiac was in Smallville. It was done very well by James Masters. The new model for Supergirl is too short, though. Oh, no, I like her short. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have read those as two sentences together. But yeah, the Brainiac being in Smallville is something I now have to look forward to, so that's good. But I think she looks cute. I don't mind her height. Justin said we also had Doomsday in Smallville.
Yes.
There we go. That I vaguely remember. Did I see that, or did I see like a short or something later? Probably saw something later. Oh, no, move, don't get hit. Okay.
I was busy.
You got knocked out!
I was trying to raise someone.
He got knocked down, but he gets up again. Okay, no, we're not gonna sing, no singing. No! I was raising someone too, and I also got knocked out. I was following your example.
That was my excuse.
A bad example.
You can't follow. You can't use my excuse.
It's too late. I already used it. Prudence says, "Oh man, you've got the Ivy skin multi and you don't like it."
I'm not going to use it.
More. I'm totally gonna use it. I love what it does for my character's face, and on the back of her hands, I really love the pattern. But I wish it could be seen more on the thigh when I wear my normal style. Because I wear for people who don't know, the Dark Raven shorts is what my character wears underneath the trench coat. And so you can see a good chunk of thigh, but you can't see the lower part of her leg, which is where most of this pattern lies. So I'm a little frustrated that I can't see more of it, because it looks cool. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it. Jeffrey said Smallville did have Brainiac. It was the actor who played the blonde vampire on Buffy, Spike. Brainiac is in season 5 of Smallville. There we go. He knows. Actually, I thought I watched the season 5, so maybe I did see it and I just don't remember. I can't drink my soda cola.
It happens.
It's glitching. Yeah, well, if I get knocked out, there's nothing I can do about it. There we go. Ooh, apparently our healer has picked up my health very quickly, never mind.
Oh,
and now I'm standing in your Blue Lantern area. David said there is no storyline in the comics where Argo City ends up on Earth. It's always floating out in space. There we go. I would trust David over me, because David has read way more comics than I have. He has very, very good knowledge.
Could be something again they made so that they could reuse some assets from Atlantis.
Yeah.
Or from the Atlantis DLC, I should say.
Atlantis and Legion.
So
grabbed everything
because they often do that. Like when they give us the Milestone DLC, there was also stuff from the the villains are from the Teen Titans, and it's not an accident. Again, it's only because there's only a handful of new models you can create. So they have to fill the DLC with already existing models in the game. We had the same thing also with the Legion of Superhero DLC. At some point we see the Titans, we see the Titans villains, we see I forget what else. So once more they give us like three Legion of Superheroes character, one villain with Validus, one villain with the Emerald Empress, but then everything else was reused either from the Titans DLC or other sources.
Yeah.
But it could be that there is some obscure storyline where Argo ends up at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean somehow. I guess we'll have to look it up.
I have no idea.
And sadly, as usual, in the story itself, like they write those blogs and they could have mentioned that. Why was it there? What happened? How did it get there?
Yeah, exactly. That would have been helpful information. Why did they not put that in the blogs? But no, we get a bunch of stuff that we didn't need, which was mostly going around the universe asking if people have seen Krypt. Hey, have you seen Krypt? No? Okay, bye. That's the whole thing for the first blog. That's all they did.
Pretty much.
It's like a way they could incorporate a bunch of characters without actually incorporating those characters. Justin said also Ultraman is in Smallville and Tom Welling did absolutely amazing as both. That doesn't surprise me. He did a good job. Jeffrey said Supergirl cost $315 million for Warner Brothers. That's crazy work. That is very, very much a lot of money.
It's probably going to be more. It's probably going to be more than that because I'm pretty sure that there was a lot of reshoots not too long ago. Pretty sure those reshoots are not factored into the budget. So I suspect because they keep on doing that. They give us a number. They're trying to give us a lesser number, But then 3 months, 6 months later, the true number actually comes out, and then we realize
Yeah.
that oopsie, and like they keep on saying 175 million seems to be the magic number they've been using for some time, and then we find out 6 months later that it was actually 360 million plus advertising. So I suspect something similar will happen with Supergirl. But even
Yeah.
assuming that the budget is what they actually claim, they're still going to lose roughly at this point, from what we understand, they're still going to lose roughly 200 million, probably even more than that. Like
Man,
it's
how
look
many different bosses did we just do? I'm getting so many to open. There we go.
well because we
What?
skip. Yeah, normally there's like
Yeah, we skipped all the others.
three different bosses or something before we get here. So
No,
yeah.
I remember Solomon. I can't remember the other two. Beautiful.
But yeah, for the Supergirl movie, it's not looking good. Sadly, for people who were looking forward to it, go see it right now because if it does the number what we're seeing right now, it'll probably do like the Mandalorian. Like the Mandalorian has been out for like 2 weeks. The third week will probably be the last. Like already after 1 week, it was gone from. No, already after 1 week, it was gone from. Where's the map? Already after 1 week, it was gone from the IMAX screens, and odds are the this week or the next week, the coming week will be probably its last week in the theaters. And already also it was removed from a whole bunch of theaters. So sadly, and Supergirl, it turns out will probably do even worse than that. So if you want to see it, go see it now because in 3 weeks it might not be in theaters no more.
I can't. Oh, there we go. I couldn't get my character to dance. I don't know. I had to keep moving around. These are the important things. David said I researched online for Argo City, so I think David's probably right. I trust him. He's pretty good with that sort of thing. Oh, am I in the wrong phase or the right phase? Where are you, by the way?
I'm trying to get there. Let's go to phase
Yeah, I'm in the
3.
right phase. You went through the teleporter, didn't you?
No, I was trying not to go to, but I don't know. I was struggling with the menu a bit.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Mr. Prudence says, Multi, have you watched Gen X? It's like The Boys in college.
You
Sounds
mean
like
Gen
slice
V?
of life. I don't think that doesn't sound very you.
No, I watched.
Gen V.
I tried to watch the first episode, and when it was about this lady having her period and having some sort of blood power, I thought this isn't for me.
That sounds gross. Why would they do that? Oh, I remember you telling me about this.
Well, that's their whole. They seem to like to do gross stuff to be shocking, and that wasn't for me.
Who is that for?
Well, they've been doing that with the boys.
I don't know.
With the boys, they've had Hero Gasm, they have had Love Sausage with his sausage. So they do have gross stuff in the boys series. So, but that was a step too far that I did not want to see.
That's understandable. I don't think I want to see that either. Wow.
And ultimately,
Why?
it was meaningless because they built up those characters in that show, and then the spoiler alert, they make an appearance at the end of the boys season 5. They make an appearance for like 2 minutes, and then they flee to Canada. So the whole thing is a nothing burger.
Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, look at Supergirl. She's looking great. Okay, I have no chill. Oh, Abby Sue said hi, everyone. Hi, Abby Sue. Where have you been? You're very, very late, you know. Abby Sue said I'm barely playing through the new DLC because it's too tricky or because you don't enjoy it. I'm very curious now. Jeffrey said Brainiac on Smallville wasn't anything spectacular or memorable. Probably why you didn't notice in season 5 he was like a regular guy on the show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen past season 5, guys. But I don't remember Brainiac at all, so maybe you're right, Jeffrey. Maybe that's why.
Well, Smallville was made with a handful of quarters, so
yeah.
whenever they could get away from doing some makeup or visual effects, I saw Brainiac was probably just a regular guy, and 99% of the time, and 12 seconds in an episode, you would actually see Brainiac. which would be my guess. It's been a while since I saw the show, and I didn't see all the episodes, but it probably was something like that. Like the
Yeah.
that was the formula they developed with Smallville, whereas it was like a 99% teen drama, and then you had 1% where there was a cool scene where he uses his power, and that was it. And because that's all the budget they had for some visual effects.
Yeah.
Luckily with the Flash, they went a bit. They gave us a bit more than that. Although some of the visual effects sometimes was, let's say, questionable, but it was easy to forgive them because we knew that they had a TV budget and they had a tiny budget. Like there wasn't a CW network, so already the budget for CW is pretty tiny. So it was easy to forgive them, and they were doing a lot with very little money.
Yeah.
And now when we look also at Arrow, they were doing really a great job with almost no money.
Thank you, universe. I did a stupid. I should not have run in so close.
We saw that.
Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. I thought people were right behind me. I was wrong. This is the raid where I want all of the styles on all of the NPCs, please. Gen X said in Supergirl TV, I guess he means TV show, Argo was in space too. See,
yes.
Why is Argo under the ocean? I don't like it.
Again, to reuse the assets.
For the purposes of assets. Yeah, you're right. Matthew said, I personally liked the DLC, but there was some reused assets like the Galaxy thing. I thought it was out of place. Yeah, yep. I like more about this DLC than I dislike about the DLC. So that's good. But I'll be very glad that Lucia looks like she's done. Please be done. I've had enough of her. I don't want any more. Ugh. Mind you, I didn't want any more in this episode, but we kind of knew it was coming because of the way they left it at the end of the last episode. I mean, sorry, chapter. Ugh.
But I'm almost
change the names, Multi.
I'm almost surprised they didn't give us a Voivode.
Yeah, actually, I was expecting Voivode to kind of carry on through. I'm surprised she didn't too.
Now it would have made no sense because by now she must be back in Kasnia or something. But still,
they love that character.
Oh yes.
Right, so we expect to see the characters they love because they keep like shoving them down our throats. So.
Turns out the character they really love is Lucia. Which is, again, we should have known that. They gave us like 4 styles from Lucia last year, so...
Yeah. I like the last style. Some of the pieces are useful, but I would much prefer some iconic characters that we recognize, and have those styles instead, please.
Well, they did strike gold with the Absolute Superman and the Absolute Catwoman, so we'll give them that.
Justin said Warner Brothers should get Zack Snyder to do an Injustice movie or Crime Syndicate movie. I would love a Crime Syndicate movie.
Supposedly that's what the Snyderverse was. It was the early days of the Injustice. But for the Absolute, sorry.
I guess that makes sense then to get Zack Snyder to do it if it was like early days of that when he actually was producing things. So.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. I know there are people who love the Snyderverse. That's fine, but it didn't succeed on any metric.
Oh, XL said I meant the Supergirl in the Flash was a separate post-apocalyptic universe. Fair enough. Yeah, I did not know what you were referring to. Thank you. Too many choices.
Well,
okay,
she was.
So we'll take the furniture.
In theory, it was the Supergirl from the Flashpoint universe, from that universe, if it makes sense. The Flashpoint universe from the Snyderverse.
Okay, I kind of got it.
Which is why she looked like Henry Cavill.
Which is why she looked like Henry Cavill. You mean the actress? What? I'm lost now.
Well, she had the black hair like Cavill as opposed to the...
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, got it.
And she had also basically a female version of the Cavill costume.
I like the Cavill costume, so I'm okay with that. Which actually that ties in well with the style that he had on his character when I was taking photos before.
Poor Cavill.
Lucy said, "Go see it to support the main man Lobo, or he'll fag you."
Lobo.
That's the only reason I'll be going anywhere to see it. So. But I'm more likely to just wait for it to come.
Well, they seem to have done a good job of Lobo, but you never know. They might still.
They chose the right actor. The first step was done well.
Yes.
Hopefully it just keeps getting good.
But what if he only has 3.5 minutes of screen time?
That will be very sad. Please don't say that. I'd go to see a movie to see 3.5 minutes of Lobo. That would be so tragic. Cyber said, when is PC getting the new UI update? Do they not have the UI, the update?
No idea what he's talking about.
Me either. I thought, as far as I knew, everyone had all of the same UI update at this point. I've not seen any information from the developers saying that anyone is waiting on anything like that. I do know that there's some differences with the Switch compared to all of the other servers, but definitely not the PC. I mean, PC is the same server as the PlayStation, so you should have the exact same UI that I do. Maybe he's talking about something other than DC, I don't know.
Well, I was unaware that, let's assume that the PC did not get the same update as PlayStation. I have no idea if or when that's going to happen.
Same. I didn't even know it was a thing. David said Brainiac was in Season 5 to 8, and then came back as Brainiac 5 in Season 10. Haven't seen Season 10. He said he wasn't a regular guy. He only looked like a regular guy. But I won't say more because I don't want to spoil it for you, Shadow. Thank you, David. I'm actually one of those people who really doesn't mind spoilers. If it was done well, and I would have enjoyed it regardless of knowing what was coming, then I enjoy it whether I know or not. If something's done poorly, that's when I don't enjoy it. So I don't mind so much if I know what's coming. Cyber said, PlayStation icons and other UI elements look so much better. He's asking, I think. I have no idea. Do they? I don't know. I don't play PC. Lady said... Oh, sorry.
I haven't played PC in a while, but I didn't notice any difference.
I've never played the live game on PC. I've only ever done the test server. And obviously now that I can't have access to the test server, I don't do anything on PC, so... Yeah. Lady said, would love one day that I could play with you multiverse when he's free. Good luck with that, he's a very busy man. But if you join the live streams, that's the best way to go to try and play with him.
Yes, live at 5 is the time to play with multiverse. And Shadow Lady.
That's right. That's right. Lucy said, I wonder, do you think the city of Argo was named after the 100-eyed giant that serves the Greek goddess Hera Argos? I don't know. I doubt it.
Well, it could be. A lot of writers way back when were taking inspiration from the literature and the classics.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a bit cringy, though. For example, if you look at the X-Men, when Roy Thomas was writing the X-Men, he created a villain called Sauron. I'll let you guess where he took the name from. And it wasn't a one-time thing. Valkyrie had a horse, a winged horse called Aragorn. So they sadly sometimes writers will take names from the Spear of Destiny. Sometimes writers will take names from literature and from stuff they like. So I wouldn't be surprised if way back when they created Argo City, maybe somebody was a big fan of Greek history, and that's where they took the name from.
Yeah, I withdraw mine. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a good chance, isn't there? They have a tendency to draw from other things. Oh, Lucy said, Argos, suspicious, but that's just a theory. A devil theory.
No,
Sounds like a good one, though.
It would be surprising. A lot of stuff comes from mythology. Most of Superman's lore, of Wonder Woman's lore comes from that. So
yeah. Yeah, Cyber said, why does Argo City appear on Earth underwater? Yet we don't know! other than because it worked for their narrative so they could reuse assets, basically, is what we're thinking, which means they haven't actually drawn from any comic book or anything else anywhere for that particular narrative. Cyber also said Argo City in the 1984 film exists in a pocket dimension called inner space, not anywhere on Earth. Yep. He said it is isolated Kryptonian community that has survived Krypton's destruction by being transported into this trans-dimensional space. No one understands what Argo is doing under the ocean on Earth. Nobody.
Well, there's been many different versions over time. So
yes. But as far as I know, because I believe David is the one who said it, Argo should be inside a bottled city, shouldn't it?
No, that's Kandor.
Is it not attached to Kandor?
I don't think so.
Okay, then maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I misquoted what David was explaining and misunderstood. But I figure for this narrative, maybe that's where it should be, not underneath the ocean.
Well, we just went to Kandor when we fought Doomsday earlier.
Yeah. Oh, David said, all they said was Supergirl said this. It's a long story when she was asked why Argo City is in the bottom of the ocean. That's so helpful, Supergirl. Jeez.
It's like
explained that in the blogs.
It's like Mascanada in Star Wars. Like, where did you get Luke's lightsaber? A story for another time.
And then we never get that story.
Well, supposedly it wasn't in one of the comics or the novels where they explained how it fell from Cloud City and somebody picked it up, and I forget the details. But yeah, in the movies they never explained it.
I don't really like when they do that. It's like they're assuming people are going to go and find this content somewhere else, when some people are just there to watch the movies. I understand heavily referencing or completely incorporating anything that you're referencing, so making sure that you have respect for the source material. But at the same time, make it enough information within what you're providing to us for our entertainment so that the people who haven't read the comics or found information elsewhere will understand it just from watching that. Because I'm one of those people. I don't have enough time to go back and find all these things. So if the story is self-contained enough with all of the lore that makes it comprehensible, I'm happy. But they don't do that. They leave it open and go, only the people who read the comics will get that. And I'm like, well, I don't care about that. Thanks a lot. It's weird. Cyber said Kara travels to Earth through a wormhole, and her pod materializes underwater, which is why she appears to come from the ocean. So Argo City is not on Earth at all. It's in a separate dimension. I mean, that's probably what it's supposed to be, but it's not what they've done, I don't think. Oh, we should probably attack things, you know? That's what we're supposed to do. I also...
Especially the tank.
We got a nice shot. I'm not the tank, Multi!
So you were?
I haven't been the tank all day. All day, Absolute has been the tank, and also Universe joined us at some point too, and now we have 2 tanks. I haven't tanked all day. You'll know, because I'll be in the Absolute Cat style, which I love. But yeah, I only put that on when we were out of the load-in. Cyber also said the PlayStation got a remaster because Sony wanted them to do it. Oh, hang on, a remaster?
I think he's talking about the.
Change?
I think he's talking about the PlayStation 5 client.
Oh, actually, I have noticed that. You are correct. So right now, I'm on a PlayStation 4 client, but I did play on a different console recently with the PlayStation 5 client, and there is a markable difference from the last time I was on PS5 client. So now that they've also not got the same glitches that they had when I first downloaded the PS5 client, I may swap over, because it looked beautiful, like really, really beautiful. The colors were so vibrant, the textures were really nice, it looked great. Matthew said, Shadow, want to see my normal outfit? My character name is Death Lantern 2012. I can, if you're in Metropolis, I'll be able to see it. I think I saw you there before.
Yeah, he was there earlier. He had like a sort of skull mask face.
Styles. Yeah, I saw that style, and then previous to that, he was wearing like a lot of green and had really large wings. So I saw your character. He looked good for both styles. Jeffrey said the best live-action Brainiac was on Krypton. I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty good, especially for. You have to remember also, Krypton was a TV show, so sadly for TV shows, you have to be a bit more forgiving when it comes to special effects and visual effects and that kind of stuff, because they don't
Not
have
the same
the budget that movies have.
Yeah.
So very often they'll make miracles with next to nothing, which is why it was some TV shows like the X Files uh, were not a small feat because again they were doing basically feature quality movies every week until sadly they went past the season 5 or 6 and then it went down the drain.
Yeah.
What can you do? I guess there was only so long where they could actually produce that level of quality with whatever little resources they had. But also when they moved from Vancouver to LA, I'm pretty sure it was a lot more expensive to produce the TV show in LA than in Vancouver, so that probably didn't help. And they probably had also a new writing team, which also probably didn't help.
Yay! We did it. That was beautiful. XL said, no, Multi. My style is the female version of Henry Cavill's suit, as the one in the Flash had red on half of the chest. I haven't seen the Flash, so I don't know the style he's referencing. Jeffrey said Krypton was based off of the DCEU Zack universe.
Yeah, at the time, yeah, pretty much.
Jeffrey also said, did you like the Shazam movie? The first one was good. I liked the first one.
The first one was good. The second one was a mess. Also, they fell into the trap of using, like he's fighting some old witches or something. It's like, really? Really?
Yeah.
Not very all villains.
I think they cast well. I liked all of the family.
The problem was the problem was in the casting. It was more the
narrative.
The narrative and the villains they decided to use. It was like really old witches.
Yeah. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hang on. There we go. Look how many of us. I'm getting good pictures.
The first Shazam was a nice surprise, I guess. Zachary Levi was perfect for Shazam. The kid playing Billy was fine. I guess the real issue they had is that between the two movies, the kid playing Billy really grew up. So I guess if they had made like a Shazam 3, it would have been hard to believe that he was still a kid, but that's a minor. That's a minor. But they never reached that point, so it didn't really matter.
Yay, more pictures! I don't have an addiction. Okay, it's normal behavior. David said, according to the DCUO wiki, Brainiac miniaturized Argo City and merged it with Kandor. Supergirl's rocket was launched just before Brainiac captured Argo City. So it is meant to be in the bottled city with Kandor.
Well, if Brainiac is cheating and merging the two cities...
I know, he is. He's cheating. Would we have put it past him? No. Lucy said, while seeing how the annihilation of Krypton and Superman being the most famed survivor was because Desire of the Endless talked Rao, the Kryptonian created god, to do it all in the comics, Sandman comics.
I didn't understand the word you said.
I'm thinking he's talking about the different things that are being referenced when they are creating content. So how he was talking about how Argo City is probably a reference to Argos. He said, seeing how the annihilation of Krypton, it's hard because it's a one sentence, of Krypton and Superman being the most famed survivor was because Desire of the Endless talked Rao, the Kryptonian created god, to do it in the comics, specifically the Sandman comics. Oh, Matthew said thank you. You're welcome. Your style is cool. Oh, he ran away. I say, oh no, there he is. He's got the Green Lantern one on now with the big wings.
Yes.
Very, very nice. Oh, I love Moonsong's style at the front there. She's looking creepy and cool. It's like really cool when people make something that's a little bit cute but also a little bit creepy. They do a good job, don't they?
Oh, we have Power Girl over here. Who else do we have?
Oh, Power Girl, so accurate. Very nice. I'm trying to get a picture, but people are moving too much.
Oh, too late.
That's all right. Lucy said, so with that said, chances are the Olympian gods may have been known by other names on Krypton. Yeah, see, I thought that was where I was going.
Well, from what I understand, one of the intent for Zack Snyder was to explain that gods were pretty much descendant of ancient Kryptonians or something like that. Because like the Supergirl ship, they had a prequel comic with Supergirl that turned out not to be canon after all. But early on, it was intended that Supergirl had come to Earth like I don't know 10,000 years ago, and basically Kryptonians, the various gods were descendants of the early Kryptonians that came to Earth.
There we go.
But then they
David,
changed that afterwards.
Yeah. So I think he has a point. I think you both do. David said he's back online with his daughter of Superman style. I'll hang around the Superman statue. Hey! Excellent.
Superman didn't have a daughter. He had a son, Jonathan Kent.
I want to see the style. Don't listen to Multi. Alcano said, I'm here to join if you need someone. Excellent. I don't think we do. No, we're full team.
No, we're full so far.
Lucy said they were the daughters of Atlas from Greek mythology in the second Shazam movie. I don't remember what was happening. The second Shazam movie, all I remember is being annoyed about it. So I don't remember what it was that I didn't like, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't remember the narrative at all.
And we had Rachel Ziegler, famous for her role in Snow White.
Oh yeah.
She plays the younger of the three. She plays the younger of the three sisters, I think they were.
Maybe I haven't seen this one. No, I'm sure I've seen number 2. I don't remember the narrative at all.
Which is a bit strange. Like one of the sisters was a white lady, a Chinese lady, and then a Mexican lady.
Yep. Prudence said, Multi and Shadow, are you guys DC or Marvel fans? This game aside, obviously, lol. I like DC more than Marvel. I like the kind of gritty, dark narratives more so, which I feel like DC has. But I will say I think that there's stuff that Marvel has done better than DC, and I do like both. It's just if I had to pick one over the other, DC wins for me by a small margin, but I still do prefer DC. My favorite characters are all DC, Batman and Raven.
I'd say both. I was also a fan of Valiant, Dark Horse, like Hellboy, Sin City.
Hellboy is great.
Monkey Man and O'Brien, that was a good one by Arthur Adams. The stories were pointless, but the artwork was the artwork was everything.
When it's the comic book, the artwork really carries it. Cybus said, I find one of the most fun parts of this game seeing the... Oh, it just scrolled. Seeing the creativity and style variants of heroes and villains. I do too. I really, really love seeing all the different styles people do. It's so fun. Like, it's so much fun. I love when people come and show me. And also, I love when it's something I don't know, and I'm looking it up to see how accurate they get, and then they're, like, so spot on. I'm so chuffed. People do a great job.
Oh, yeah.
He said, it's inspirational and motivating to want to continuously improve. I mean, you do a great job with styles. Multiverse has so many styles that he's done on this channel. David said he has a daughter in the Injustice comics, and she also appears in the DC Comics storyline about Perpetua.
Injustice doesn't count, come on.
Yep, you're picking and choosing now, just so you can be right. Lucy said, yes, Rachel Zegler, aka the Living Tantrum.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the poor girl.
Well, she's the creator of her own misery.
She is, but I mean, being so young and being put in the spotlight and then being a double downer does not bode well. It doesn't go well for her.
Yeah, you have to wonder, like, wasn't there anyone to tell her, like, don't do that? Like, I remember there was Gal Gadot.
You have to listen to them.
Gal Gadot was right next to her when they were saying crazy things. Surely she would have been old enough to to nudge her and say, no,
some
don't
sound
stop saying that.
advice. Yeah.
But-
It's-
but-
maybe people did, but it's whether or not she'd listen to them. Maybe
Well,
she thought she could get away with a lot more than she could.
The thing is, even Gal Gadot was in on that. Like she was very proud to say she's not saved by the prince or something. I forget how she phrased that. But when you
Yeah,
look at the
yeah.
interview, even Gal Gadot was saying pretty much the same thing. It's just that it's Ziegler pretty much said 99% of the things because probably she has a bigger mouth than Gal Gadot, or maybe the language
Well, I mean,
barrier.
She kind of talked poorly about the source material more so than Gal Gadot did because she basically said she hadn't watched Snow White or didn't like Snow White
Well-
and all this sort of thing. I was like, then why is she being cast?
See, that's another thing. And in some interviews, she was saying that she was a big fan of Snow White. She would go to Walt Disney World every week or every summer, or I forget. And then in some other interviews, she had never watched Snow White somehow. It was like,
Yeah.
make up your mind.
They just took Snow White and they had like a completely different other storyline, called it Snow White, and tried to make it match up a little bit, and then went, that'll do. It's so that people will come and watch it for nostalgic reasons, but then we all get disappointed and don't like it. Also, there's this really big, I don't know, thing against love and things happening in Hollywood at the moment where it's not enough for the female character to just want to find love. Why is that a problem? I understand that not everybody wants that. That's fine, but why take the story and act like it's bad and then change it to something that's got nothing to do with what the story was? It's so weird to me. I don't get it.
Well, the funny part is that they're not the first one to do that. I don't know if you remember Snow White and the Huntsman with what's her name,
yes.
Twilight Lady. Like I remember they were so proud to say that.
I don't remember her name.
I remember Ziegler was so proud to say that Snow White was a warrior or something like that she could fight.
Yeah.
But she was saying that as if it had never happened before. Where just a few years before we had
It had been done.
it had been done. So
Yeah.
and I remember at the time it was almost like a cross between Snow White and Lord of the Rings. And even the armors were looking like. I thought at first they had used some props from Lord of the Rings to cut on cost. So much the armor looked similar.
Yeah. Darn it, I can't remember her name. I'm trying so hard, it's not coming to me.
Twilight Lady.
Yeah, Twilight Lady.
Twilight
the
Girl.
first one actress. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Lady Twilight.
Lady Twilight. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like rather than just saying, hey, we wanted to tell a story about this really, really strong, empowered woman who wants to do whatever it is that they want to do, they go, it's bad to want to be someone who wants to find love. Like they're acting, in my opinion, as though that's a bad thing, and I don't think it is. I think every person is different. If you want that, that's not bad. And to take the Snow White storyline and kind of treat it like it's not really a good story, it's like, why would you take it at all? Just make something new. I really don't like when they do that, because both things are valid, I think.
Nah, they wanted brand recognition, but then they act as if they're the first one whoever did.
It's like they don't care about the source material at all, as though it's a mistake and we hated it, let's fix it now. It wasn't a mistake, it was a lovely story, sort of. If you go from the actual source material, it gets a little bit dark, but, you know, people enjoyed that movie for a reason, and they just took characters and warped them into something that's not even them anymore. Pretty weird.
There is one version that I kind of liked, Mirror Mirror. I know that I'm probably alone in this, but I really...
Some of that was really interesting.
Well, that Tarkim Singh went all in, like with all the colors and all the... He didn't hold back. You can tell it's his movie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There were aspects of that I did enjoy. But also, they weren't butchering the storyline like they've kind of done with the most recent Snow White. There was still elements of everything that we could recognize, which is good. And the way they did the witch was really nice. Or Evil Queen. Justin said, I was watching the fan-made trailer of Power Girl with Sydney Sweeney as Power Girl. Looked so good. Haven't seen it. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. I'm going to have to look it up.
Fan-made, so...
And I'm mind-controlled!
I mean, that's okay. That means
But-
we have a reason to attack you.
But watch it right now because there's a lot of AI stuff that does disappear. YouTube seems to be cleansing their platform from a lot of AI stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Done! Oh, thank you! Lucy said, Kristen Stewart, you're welcome. Thank you. I so completely forgot her name.
Nah, from now on, she's Twilight Lady.
Twilight Lady. I mean, I'm okay with that. I know exactly who you're talking about if you say that, so that's fine. I got the man bat form. Oh,
lucky
goodness,
you.
I need that. I need it for my vampire that I'm going to make, so that's very handy. Thank you, DC.
I'm very, very jealous right now.
That's okay. You can be jealous. Out of everything that could be a drop, that's the only thing I really need. Is I need that so I can make my vampire so he can transform into a bat. It makes perfect sense. If I got the Ultraman cape, I don't actually need it, but I would collect it and then wear it right next to you because I'd get all braggy. Oh, Night Sky is really pretty too. I don't see a lot of people utilizing that particular mat from the Cursed vendor so well. Like, that's beautiful, and the crown as well being used with it. That's beautiful. You did a great job. You look so creepy. It's very nice. Okay, I can't help myself, can I? I'm a very predictable person when it comes to looking at people's styles. Then you attack me! I just complimented you! That's so mean! How could you? Also, really, really nice choice with the scythe. Makes you kind of look like Lady Death. Am I in the correct phase? Because you're not here. Where did you go? Did multiverse run away? Yeah, I'm in the right phase.
Just cleaning out some inventory stuff.
Oh, fair enough. I also need to do the same. My inventory is getting a little bit full, Multi. I blame you. I actually had to clear out... Oh, good. This is good. I had to clear it out quite a bit this morning before we went to stream. It was full of furniture. What's the next load-in we're doing? Or if we're doing one. Well, that's not helpful. You're the one whose channel this is.
So let's see, what could be next? So we played...
Something fun. Don't do Casmia.
Oh, we already played Panopticon, so let's go to Tier 5.
And Rogue Kryptonite. I got a couple of helpful jobs, so that's good, I guess. Semi-helpful.
You want to play some Star Wars Invasion mission?
Okay. I really don't mind. Whichever one you want to do. I was just curious.
I think we lost someone.
Oh, they ran away. Oh no, Nicole said be right back. Did she leave and she's coming back?
Or there's one...
No, she's still in our group, so that's fine. Someone actually left.
Let's go to phase 3. I guess that's where you are.
Oh! I see you, David! I see you! Hey, she's got the black hair, Dave, Multi. I know I called you David. Let's just mix everybody up today. Look how good she looks! Very nice. I'm taking pictures. I love how Man-Beast is in the background there, too. It is so, so bizarre seeing a Saint walk ahead on a female form with the Yellow Lantern style. What is happening? Oh, that's a beautiful picture! Oh, very nice. Thank you, guys. Everyone lined up just beautifully there. Okay, I'm happy now. Have you queued us? Are we waiting on me again? Yep.
Nah, the menu.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I regret everything.
I was trying to press on the button, and it took a while to work.
There we go. Yeah, it's laggy in the menu. I'm going to blame that instead of, the fact that I was actually taking pictures instead of paying attention to it. Oh, beautiful. So, are you hoping that the narrative is going to continue and we end up having to fight against an army horde of children that have been manipulated by Crib or Rain?
I hope not.
I hope not too. I don't want to fight children, but I feel like that's where it's going. Please don't make that a part of the game, DC. Oh, yay! David's in the group! Woo! He said playing again with the group for a bit. Yay! On a character that hopefully has more space in your inventory. Because both Multi and I had to fix it. I fixed it a little bit. Oh, actually, oh no, I can't. We're in the wrong location, it's fine. Right. I have like a bunch of furniture pieces I need to get rid of. Starro raid time! I think you've done pretty good. We had a lot of Kryptonian styles today.
Yes.
I still think you look like a Transformer. Oh, the Saint Walker head is throwing me right off. But I love that it's a Sinestro core character. It's very, very nice. Do you think they'll give us any of Crib style? I really want her back.
I hope not.
Why not? It's not gonna hurt you if I get to have her back, is it?
She looks disgusting.
Yes, she does. Some people want that. The back piece is creepy. I don't know if they could do it though, because she's clearly very, very much hunched. So I don't think we're gonna get that back piece because they'd have to fix it so that it can go on characters that are standing upright. But I want it anyway. It's so cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to give us something like that. Like they were so proud of having worked out how to give her 4 arms and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, they did a good job, in my opinion. I think she looks quite cool and creepy. But yeah, I don't know that there are going to be many people who want any pieces from her style. I'm alone in this.
Give me a minute.
Frankly, I'd rather have the Supergirl stuff.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm really hoping they give us both the Supergirl style that they've given her, plus the Red Lantern style. I love the chest and the boots. They're so nice. But they keep putting all these cool styles on the NPCs, and then we don't get it. Let's hope that's a change. I mean, what they gave us for the last few episodes has been Lucia's style over and over again, but she was the main character for the story arc, and this one is supposed to be, as far as I know, Supergirl's story arc, and if that's the case, hopefully that means the styles we're going to be getting after this episode are going to be Supergirl styles. But I don't want to get my hopes up, you know, because often you think something is coming, or you hope something will come, or they tell you something is coming, and then it's like what Multi says, monkey's paw. It comes, but it's not what you wanted, it's not what you expect, and it's not what everyone is after. I really hope that doesn't happen. And now I'm a little bit like, I kind of hope they bring Voivode back. Am I alone? Voivode is a character who I did not like at the start, and still, when I play back through Kaznia, which we had to do for the campaign, I did not enjoy her in that. But later on, I don't know, I kind of find her funny.
Who's funny?
A little bit entertained. She's the comic relief. Voivode. So I'm kind of hoping they, like, I'm fine if they don't bring her back in any way, I'm fine with that, but I'm kind of hoping they do. I think I'd have fun if she turned up. It wouldn't make any sense though, let's be honest.
She's in Kaznia, so she has no business being here.
I know. But, I don't know, after the, I'm alive! I don't know, she amuses me. I like her way more than Lucia, but that's very easy. I very much dislike Lucia, so that's probably why.
Even Lucia's mom don't like her.
Wow. Lucy said, got the absolute Joker head style from 15 out of 150 capsules.
Lucky
and the
you.
first 15 you got it, I opened 100 and didn't get it. Someone gifted it to me, which was so kind. Yella, his character's name is Batman in the game, but Yella from my chat gifted it to me. It looks so cool. I wanted that so much. I'm so happy I got it. It looks great. So creepy. And it's way better than this Joker skin that they gave us. Honestly, the Joker skin they've given us, I'm a little disappointed in because it doesn't have his iconic grin. I feel like if you're gonna get a Joker skin, that's what it should look like. Now, because I play Harley, it works perfectly for Harley. I have that on my Harley character, it's great. But on Joker, I think the mask works better.
At the very least, they should have had the grin, maybe even the hook and nose, but it had none of that.
And like the Joker has a very slim jawline, slender kind of face, and the normal face that we have on our characters isn't like that. Would have been nice if they gave a similar face shape to the Joker for his actual skin, because they call it a Joker skin, but honestly it's more like a henchman skin for his minions, or even a Harley skin. It works for my character, even though the brows are quite prominent, it still works for my character better than it does for a Joker character, so I don't know. Well, maybe it's a little bit lazy, or they were time crunched and they just did something quickly.
No, I think because the skin has to work with all the hairstyle. So if they were to give him, let's say, a different jawline, that would probably clip or interfere with a lot of the hairstyle we have. But at the very least, the same for the nose, like giving him the big crooked nose, that would have been nice. But again, that would probably have interfered with a lot of the masks. But at the very least, giving him the grin, I don't think the grin would have mattered, but somehow it was too much.
And it would have been so much more appropriate. Yeah, the grin missing was kind of stupid. XL said the Sinestro core was me. Oh, cool! I haven't seen anyone use the Saint Walker head on a female character for a lantern. I've seen people use it specifically to make Saint Walker, but not with a female character, so very, very nice. I had it on my character when we were having a look at the rewards at one point, and I was intent on making a style of the aliens from Star Wars, which I still will do. I'm going to do that style. It'll be fun. But other than that, I've not seen anyone use it on a female character, so kudos. Very nice. Is your name Ravioli? Said, is DC worth coming back to? Yes. It's free to play. It's fun. If you hate it, you just remove it. I don't know. I enjoy it a lot. I think Multiverse always says yes to that question too, but he's distracted.
Yes, but also depending on how long you've been away from the game, and also not knowing like why did you stop playing?
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Like if we don't know why you stopped playing, we don't know if whatever issue that made you stop playing, are those issues still around? We don't know.
I would say come back, try it. If you like it, great. If you don't, then just leave it again. But it's my absolute favorite game. I love it so much. To always recommend at least trying. But it will be a very different game, even if you've only been gone for like 2 years or so. The amount of changes that have occurred in that period of time is quite vast. So if you're even longer than that, it's going to be like a completely different game for you. So
there's been a lot of changes, but also there's a lot of also depending on when you stop playing, there might be a lot of new content that you've never played before.
Yeah. And I mean, if you left before they gave us the 2 loadout trays, that's really, really fun to do. So I would highly recommend coming back and giving that a shot. It's fun.
I'll catch up. Just be careful.
There we go.
But you're going to have you will have missed the White Lantern ring, the Blue Lantern ring. That's
Well, you said
the
Blue Lantern ring can still buy out. Is that right?
yes.
So you could still potentially get the Blue Lantern ring if you're willing to put money into the game to try it. But even so, even if you don't have the Iconics and the Power Ray Augments, there's artifacts that you can get that will give you extra abilities you can use now, so that could be fun. And there's some things that now make other artifacts a little bit better, like a lot of people have been attempting to use Linnea's Amulet again, now that you've got the Razor artifact to go along with it, since it hits the health bar. So, you know, there's some different things you can mess around with and try and hopefully enjoy. I know I do. I love this game. Obviously. Otherwise, why would I be here? Cyber said I played for 3 years on Nintendo Switch, had the top Supergirl on there, moved to PC less than a month ago, and I love the game so much I was willing to start fresh. Yeah, I started out on Switch too. And I play on Xbox, and now I'm on PlayStation as well. But I will say I maintain all of my characters, but I do play on PlayStation more than anywhere else now, because it's the easiest one to utilize for YouTube. It's also the easiest one to make sure I'm going to be able to get a group for, because the US server has the largest amount of players, closely followed, well, maybe not closely, followed by the EU server, and then even further away is Xbox. Switch has barely anyone playing now, but I don't know, it's fun on PlayStation. There's a lot of people you can join up with, and we have a great time. I really like it, but I still do play everywhere else too. Particularly, I want to maintain my character on Switch because I put a lot of time and effort into stat points over there. She is my best build, my main character on Switch, but unfortunately, I can't play it with people easily because Switch is dead. There's not a lot of people playing on there. It's just me and Lucy over there. That's it. But hopefully one day, if Nintendo gives us a nice, big, better console, my character can still be salvaged, and potentially I can utilize her to a better degree if Nintendo ends up with a console that becomes popular. So I do maintain her because she is my favorite, even though there's a pretty good chance that I'm never going to get to use her for anything exciting. But I don't care. I can at least use her for base tours and hopefully streaming with Lucy. XL said, I'm not a fan of the 2 loadout tray, as every time I try to switch the bar, I always hit the emote tab. Oh no!
Yeah, it happens, but you'll get used to it. Especially
I'd
now,
rather accidentally hit the emotes than not have the tray.
especially now they've added the second loadout, which makes it a bit easier to keep track of the cooldown of your abilities, or when your supercharge is full and stuff like that.
It's much easier now, you can see it, yes. Thank goodness they listened to everybody for that one. That makes it a lot easier to play, so you can see the cooldown.
Yeah, but you have to wonder, like, even without asking anyone, it was obvious that yeah, we have to see both loadouts. So you have to wonder, like, how did they not know that?
I don't know. It seems like a very basic and obvious thing to me, but a lot of things do as a player that, I mean, they say they've played the game and they've spent time in the game, but I don't know that it's enough to be comparable to anyone who's been playing the game for years. And so we see a lot of things that should be put into the game that they don't seem to think about.
They don't.
It's a little weird, but
Either they don't really play the game, or even assuming they play it, their skill level is probably very.
Even if their skill level was high, their knowledge level isn't as high because they just haven't been on the game as long. So, yeah, at least they seem to have listened to people who advised them to make it so we could see that. That's very nice when they do make what I would call a mistake like that, and then they fix it. So I'm really happy to see they did that. But I mean, I also think that Kazuya not being able to be skipped on multiple characters after you've already completed the narrative is a mistake, and they have not tried to fix that. They've just remedied it in the newest episodes that follow. So I wish they had have given us the ability to skip on that one. But, you know, some things they fix, some things they don't. Cyber said totally different worlds player base wise. Oh yeah, if you go Switch and Xbox and PlayStation, completely different worlds. You get a very different caliber of people, or I mean, there's people who have different ways that they behave on the different servers that become quite obvious. But I will say, it doesn't matter which server you play on. Little Bow is where you show off your styles no matter where you are, so that's funny that has ended up that way, I think. And yeah, even as far as EU and US, which has like very, very vast amounts of players, you still get a very, very different kind of feeling when you play on the different servers, which, I don't know, I think it's kind of fun.
But PC also...
play on a different server.
PC also share the same. PC share the same player base as PlayStation, so.
What do you mean?
PC and PlayStation have the same servers.
Oh yeah, same player base. Yes, you're absolutely right. Sorry, did I say PC? I meant EU and US. Did I say the wrong thing?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Cyber said Switch 2 graphics are better, but the player base is too small. Yeah, I don't know if Switch 2 and Switch have the same server for DC. Unfortunately, I have not bought, nor do I intend to buy a Switch 2. I have gripes with their user agreement, even though I do think that user agreement is going to become pretty standard across most consoles in the future. Right now, I very much dislike it, and also I don't get to play a lot on the Switch. There's not as much to be able to do because it is a much, much smaller player base, so that's why I'm not investing in a Switch 2, and also it costs money that I don't have. So
I think you were mind controlled.
I was briefly. Why did I say something stupid? I'm going to blame the mind control for that. It wasn't.
No,
me.
I could have attacked your character. I mean,
you didn't.
I may have a little bit.
I was going to say such restraint, Multi. No restraint at all. He tried. Oh, my inventory gets messy very fast. All right, I also need this over here. Yay! Prudence says Cardboard is the only person credible on their team that has real knowledge about the game. Cardboard has a funny sense of humor too. I quite liked him. XL said I moved from EU to US about 3 months ago. I've been playing on and off since the game came out. I play all of the servers, but US is definitely the best place to play if you want to get heaps done, because there's way more players over here than everywhere else. And honestly, it's fun! It's fun with you guys. But I like playing everywhere, because some people aren't able to play on multiple servers, so I try to stream everywhere so that we can all play together. And, I don't know, it's fun! You get to meet all different people. Oh my goodness, Tree Blossom is very sparkly. Well, sparkly might be the wrong word. Floral? Very floral. Although, can you guys see? Oh yeah, you guys can see. Because Multi's got the camera there. She's next to me, but you're looking at her from the back. I can't turn his camera, unfortunately. It would be kind of cool if I could take control of his camera when he's not watching, but I think that's probably a bad thing. I didn't say anything, Multi, never mind. Cyber said Nintendo has their own server. I wished I could migrate that from that server to PC. Yeah, you're not the only one. When I first realized that I was going to be playing across on PlayStation more so than on Switch, the first thing I wanted to do was take my character across because she's awesome. Even though this character I'm playing right now is based off of her, I have not spent 6 years getting stat points on this character, but I did so on my other character on Switch. And now those stat points have kind of gone to waste. I don't have as much time as I used to either, so I can't do the same work on here that I did on Switch to do that. So unfortunately, my best character is on Switch.
Yeah, people have been asking to merge your servers. Didn't happen just yet.
No, and there's no way they're going to merge that Switch server with anything at the moment because the Switch can't handle the other servers. There's a massive decrease in what they provide for the content on there.
Or for a crossplay, that's also what people have been asking for.
Yes.
But yeah, it's not gonna happen. At least
no, particularly with Switch, it won't. Yeah, it's too tricky. For people who don't know, there's things that they don't put on the Switch server that they put on the other servers, mostly cosmetic things in open worlds so that it renders faster so that your character doesn't end up running underneath buildings or into buildings and things like that because it can't keep up. It can't keep up. So when it comes to Christmas and you see all these beautiful decorations on the US server, they are not available on Switch. They don't put them out because it's going to make it harder for everything to render, which means your character will end up falling through the floor. So there's no way that at the moment, the way that it is, that they could merge that server with anything else. Switch is very different.
So we'll just finish the chat and that'll be it for tonight.
No problem. I think we're nearly at the bottom. I've kept up pretty good today. Prudence says, OMG, it hurts my heart when I hear players say they switched and had to start over. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter so much because I switched, but I still play on everything. But yeah, when people have had to switch from one console to another and they've lost all of their progress, their character, their styles, any money that they've put in, that is sad and does suck. I can understand that. I'm glad I still maintain mine, but I will say the main reason I do is because I am a YouTuber. So I have all of these different servers because I want to be able to go and look at your bases, look at your styles, play with you guys in live streams. Hopefully the Switch will be added to that list soon so we can play on everything. But yeah, it's the only reason I really maintain them. Most people wouldn't do that. So yeah, it's a little bit sad because it's like such a waste. And also, I don't know about anybody else, but I get attached to my characters. I like them. I have never deleted a character that I've created. I've definitely changed them, their power set, the way they look and things like that, but I get attached and I can't delete them. I feel bad. I understand it's a game. I understand they're not real, everything, but I love them too much to delete them, so they all stay. Blackberry sent you $10 and did like cute little emojis. Sunglasses, gamer, fire.
Thank you very much, Blackberry. Much appreciated.
Spoiled! Cyber said, thank you, Multiverse, for letting me play with you. Aw, that's so sweet.
Every Friday.
Every Friday. Prudence says, well, they can always get their money back if they send it to themselves, but yeah, it still sucks. Well, not exactly. Like, it depends what it is. If you put money into Marketplace and you've purchased something like armories, you can't pass that across to your other account. If you purchase something like style pieces, you can't pass that to your other account.
I think he's talking about Game Cash.
Oh, Game Cash? Oh, can you do Marketplace Cash from one account to another?
No. No, I
didn't think so.
Doesn't he mean Game Cash?
I don't know. Like, he must, because that's the only thing you can send across.
Yeah, that's why I think that's what he means.
Yeah, you're probably right. Sorry, Prudent, I misunderstood that one.
Oh, here we have our friend Super Patriot to make a pretty good Venom here.
Oh, yes! He's using the headpiece! Ah, so proud! It looks great. I love it. Well done! Hey. I have to get a picture. Hang on. It's so good. I actually am going to use the headpiece on my Spider-Man character. He has a Spider-Venom style that I'm so using that with. Oh, yeah. Amazing! You should be so proud. I got it. Yes! Okay, that's going in the middle. Can't help myself, can I? I really can't, but it's so much fun. I love seeing it. XL said, I've got like 10 years of stuff on PS, lol. Yep. I anything that I've saved up, I don't want it to go to waste, so I understand. Oh yeah, Prudence said yes, the in-game cash. Okay, cool. That's a recent change too. You wouldn't have been able to do that until quite recently, so it's good that they allow that now. XD said, sad news, we Tekken players have lost one of the best Final Fantasy characters to Street Fighter. They put a Final Fantasy character in Street Fighter? Which one? I'm so curious now. I'm gonna have to talk to my brother about this. He loves Final Fantasy. Cyber said, love your Supergirl, Shadow. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much. I do too. I think she looks cool. It was fun. David said, sorry to hear that, XD. Yeah, me too. I'm so curious what character they put on Street Fighter. And an interesting choice. I am also at the bottom of the chat multi.
That is good. So any plans for this weekend, Shadow?
Yes, tomorrow we are doing a live stream, 12 o'clock p.m. EST. We are doing the Xbox, so it will be streamed on Twitch. And as far as I know, I will have to check, but I think I am playing my Catwoman. You are welcome to join if you play on Xbox with any character that you have over level 30. We'll run through some of the most recent content, get some raids and things done so that people can accumulate some currency. So if you'd like to join, you're welcome. And then the rest of my weekend is moving furniture, which I love doing. But I'll be tired.
And what do you think we can expect for next week?
As in DC?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, we've already got the capsule, we've got an event running. Usually they have a second event running, but not when we've just had an episode drop. Maybe summer is coming soon, I don't know. Why, do you have a suspicion?
Well, I'm wondering if will we get the summer event next week? Will we get the summer event early July? So if we don't get the summer event next week, what will we get? I thought you might have some insight.
Well, summer is the first thing that I thought too, obviously, so I don't know what else they would bring, because at the moment that's the only thing that's kind of due. And I am surprised that at the moment we only have one thing running, because it's usually two, but the capsules did drop at the same time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have another week of nothing dropping, except maybe they'll change the bonus, and then the week after that maybe summer drops. That would be my guess.
Could be. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday.
Yeah. Or if the Creator League finds out information and gives it to us, we'll see that later today or tomorrow morning before I do my stream.
So next week, guys, we'll make a crypto event. So if you have the crypto ally, bring it with you. If you have the Superboy ally that allows you to summon crypto, bring it with you, and we'll try to have 1,001 cryptos.
Yes. Crypto event, don't forget to post it. And please don't change your mind partway through. I want to post that one so everyone comes with crypto.
No, we'll do that. Even if they announce something else Tuesday, we'll do crypto next week.
Yay! That's going to be fun.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend, guys. And we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye!